for Dustin and for ourselves here at the racetrack. As we do before we start any event, the first thing we're going to do is the playing of our national anthem. Would everyone please stand and remove your hats as we play the national anthem?
Alrighty, here we go. Day 3. No box. First round. First pair. Mel Knott, left side, 6'11". Right side, Walt Ring, 6'06". Advantage Knott, left side. Yep, gets it done. Goes 39 on the tree. 4 above for the win. Bob Bash, left side, 559. Right side, Joseph Genie, 620 in the pickup. Bob clicks at 3 red. Genie's 19, 1 above 3, moving on. Bob to the buyback window. He'll be back around for a second entry too. Red light, Ellison, right side, Lenny Ludowiz picks it up. He goes 38 on the tree, goes 094 on the 10. Zach Livingston, left side, 560, right side, Jim Laughlin, 645. Jim won a lot of rounds yesterday in the Malibu. Both sides, bottom and top. Advantage Livingston, left side. Gets it done. 002 taken 2 to be 19 above. Zach Livingston moving on. Laughlin was 12, 1 above, no good. Cole Vogel, left side, 632. Right side, Ross Weebenson, 669. Advantage Weebenson, right side. Takes the win. Goes 36 on the tree, takes 16 at the stripe to be 14 above. Vogel misses it a little. He goes 43, 2 above. Mike Castile, left side, 576 in the wagon. Larry DeCrife, right side, 704 in the Mustang. Advantage Castile in the wagon. Gets it done. 21 dead 9, 30 pack. Moving on. Tim Ryan, John Holly here. Tim in the left, 724. John in the right, 641. Red light, Holly. He clicks at 2 red. Ryan was going to be tough. He has 008 up front. Goes 22-4 on the 24. Carl Geib here left side in the Monza, 609 right side. Zach Zavadil, 587. No box, no box, all no box to the lanes. All no box to the lanes. Bring them up 3 and 4, back at 3 and 4. 1 and 2's full, bring them up 3 and 4, please. All doubles that come back around 3 and 4. Fill up the back of that. Big advantage to Geib in the Monza. Can't get it done. Carl's 008 goes 2 under, taking 52. Zavadil's 43, 3 thou under, taking the win. Big advantage Steve brings in the left. Takes the win. Goes 32 on the tree. 2 above, moving on. Joe Marks, left side, 690, right side. Logan Barta, 957. Again, doubles, come back up in the back of 3 and 4, please. Don't hop in the back of 1 and 2. If you're double, just come back up in the back of 3 and 4, please. Win light, Brett Bonin here. He was 55 on the tree, goes 43-3 on the 42. James Tate, left side. Tim Kania, right side. Tate, 670. Kania, 701 in the Nova. Dustin DeHaan, left side 635, right side Bausman. Jeremy Bausman, 582. Fourth out advantage to DeHaan here in the left. Can't get it done. Jeremy's 25 up front, goes dead 5, 30 pack, taking 4. DeHaan was 21 on the tree, 12 above, no good. Advantage, John Amon here, left side. Gets it done on a double breakout. 006 breaks it out 9 thou for the win. Pifkin in the right in the truck was 45 on the tree, but breaks it out 26. Cam Barta, Christian Vargetson. Cam left side, 632, right side Christian, 833.
Last pair was Dave Inger taking the win over Davey Hamilton. Brooke Barta, left lane, Jim McConaughey in the Camaro in the right-hand lane, 594 dial to a 553. Red for Jim McConaughey. Brooke Barta gets the automatic win. 593.6 on that 594. Got the dial in pretty darn close. Again, no time runs today. Looks like Grant Zimmerman, I believe that is, in the right-hand lane. Taking on Mark Lambert over here in the Renegade Race Fuels lane. $13 for Lambert, 20 for the Mustang. Lambert gets the win with a 605 and the 601 breakout for the Mustang. Carter Logsden taking on Ed Schmidt. The Fairlane dial 838, the pickup dial 746. Slight advantage, one's 20, one's 47. Oh, and the little reaction time gets the win light. Too quick for Ed Schmidt. Carter Logsden. A little bit of his lucky run right there. Shy Barta taking on Alex Ozwiski. Not sure if I got that right. And the pickup. We've all butchered his name all weekend long. Apologize for that. The El Camino taking on the Chevy pickup. Oh, Alex is going to be tough to beat on this one. He's 003. 657 on that 656. Good for the win. Shy was a little late and just a little off dial in. No chance for her on that one. Stephen Geiger taking on Russ Pullen. Geiger in the S10 pickup out of Amana, Iowa. Advantage to Geiger. Win light to Geiger. Dead 2. Takes out Russ Pullen. Geiger 22 on the tree. Dead 2. Winner. Got that Angley, I believe that's last name is Cox, I believe. Taking on Travis Rutzel in the Camaro. Slight advantage to the left lane and win light. 1 over, 14 on the tree. Breakout on the right-hand lane, trying to catch him. He actually did, but he couldn't have got inside of it. Mel Knott back up with his second entry. Taking on Mitchell Wenstendorf. Big wheel standing Vega just went red. Knots at 011. 612 dead zero. Mel Knott's got that car dialed in again. Had a conversation with him down at the finish line a little bit yesterday afternoon. Brandon Small taking on Nick Engler. Ooh, good lights here. 001, 027. The 001 gets the win. Double breakout. One was 30 or 003 under. The other one was 009 under. Brandon Small is your winner. Colton Lane, 711 dial into 637 for Lane Zeidema. Box, door car, double entries. This is your call. Lanes 1 and 2. Top of the lanes, please. Box, door car, double entries. Looking for you in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Ooh, 003 for Mr. Lane. Wow, both of them broke out by quite a bit. Colton is your winner. Dan DeVore taking on Jenny Loffelholtz, last night's winner in the no box cars. I think she was overall runner-up, I believe. She hasn't lost anything of her touch. 001 for Jenny. 685-0, one over. That's a tough package to beat. Garrett Chitty taking on Steve Marquis. 547. A little sleepy here at the microphone. Can't read numbers. Again, looking for box door car, double entries to the top of 1 and 2, please. Advantage Chitty here. 547 on that 546, 1 over, 14 on the tree. Steve Marquise breaks out by a smidgen, but also a little late on the tree. Winner, Garrett Chitty. I think this is Zach Helverson, I believe. Do not have the information on my screen, but Andy Small in the other lane. .014, .018. Side by side. Who's got the dial in right? It is Small. 593, 1 under. 26 under. Is not good enough, so Andy Small moves on. Bob Bash, Cole Vogel, a couple of the local boys doing battle here first round with their double entries. Again, all box door car double entries looking for you guys in 1 and 2. Bob Bash, trip 01 red. Oh my, missed it perfect by 1/10,000ths. Cole Vogel's going to move on. Dead 4 for the win. Walt Ring, do not have the information on the Mopar in the right-hand lane. Once again, box door car doubles. Looking for you in 1 and 2. Red light for the right lane, 002 for Ring. 605, wow. 6 under. He missed his prediction by a bunch. Didn't matter. Got this beautiful wagon over here in the left lane taking on Chelsea Bacon. Advantage to the wagon, but had problems. Chelsea Bacon going to get the win. Not sure what happened with the wagon there, but left the line and then it was all over. Still rolling. Tim Ryan, Steve Brings, that 64 Falcon. Red light for Ryan, 009, good for the Falcon. 570 on that 571 for the win. Zach Livingston, dialed 558, 610 for Lenny Ludowies. Red light for Ludowies. Oh, Zach, trip 04. Green runs a 552, quite a bit under his prediction there. But trip 04 for Zach Livingston. That'll be a candidate for a potential buy next round, I would think. But there have been several of them. Brandon Small taking on Bobby Ince. Last of our no box, round number 1. Dead 4, 23 in the tree. Bobby is 30 on the tree. 601 breakout trying to catch him. Did get there first, but not going to work. Boxcar blue to the staging lanes, please. Boxcar blue to the staging lanes, please. Here we go. Box cars are ready to roll. Again, boxcar blue tech cards at this time. Looking for you to the staging lanes, please. Start off with a motorcycle versus door car. Joe Clemmy taking on Kyle Coonsey. Very slight 1/10 of a second head start going to go to the motorcycle. Dead even, but the motorcycle has problems. Okay, we may be down for a little bit here. Bike has problems, and I'm not, from this viewpoint, it don't look good. So we're going to be back them out of the water box. We're going to see what's going on here.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
Take a trail in the world, but I gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Bagger, Tommy, champion from South Dakota. Tom Gall got it.
Gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496-4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Still got 2 Schmall brothers left. Brandon Schmall, Andy Schmall. looking for a chance to run each other in the final. First pair, Bruce Cox, left lane in the Buick Regal. Dialed in with a 751. B. Schmal, right lane. 1 thou separate them. Slight advantage to the left. Top end, win light. Gonna go to the left. Man, nasty. Laying it down, 009, dead on 5, 14 pack. Andy Schmal, left lane. Dialed in with a 610. Mel Knott, right lane with a 609. Slight advantage going to the left. Top end, win light. Gonna go to the left. Andy Schmal moving on to face Bruce Cox in the final of no box. He's 18. Take 8 to be 11 above. Here we go. Box door car. 5 cars left. Mike Halverson, right lane. 507 in the Camaro. Left lane, Tom Clemmy. Dialed in at a 558. 21 advantage going to the right lane. Top end. Going to go to the left though. Clemmy behind on the tree. He's 31. To go dead 3. Tyler Reese, right lane. 681 on the board. Left lane, Matt Schaefer with a 622. Seventh thou advantage going to the left lane. Top end, win light's gonna go to the left. He's 11, take 31 to go 1 above. Zane Spiker getting your bye into the semifinals of box door car. Spiker going really red. What's that? But then he goes 1 thou under. He's moving on to the semi. Vincent, double enter, doing his duty. He's up here first. He's ready to roll. Right lane, Tim Vincent in his first entry. 506 on the board. Left lane, Carl Anderson with a 480. Bolt driver, 17 on the tree. Win light going to the left. Garrett Shear breaks the beams. He says, I'll go back and gear up for the semis. Perfect Bobby sitting there waiting for Tim Vincent.
Sitting the left, dial 507. In the right, we got Bobby Marquis, dial 486. 2,000ths advantage to Tim in the left. Win left side, 5086 on the 507. Little Idaho versus Iowa battle here. Uh-oh. Advantage right lane. 24 thousandths. Winner left lane. Andy goes 33 up front, goes 611 with a 7 on the 09. Oh man, Clemmy goes 31 green, Spiker is 1 red. Here's Matt Schaefer on your bye. Goes 620 with a 4 on 622 dial. Mr. Anderson just takes a nice little rip, goes 002 on the tree, feeling good. The old boy knows what he's doing, he's ready. All right, Tim Vincent out of Illinois in the left lane. He thinks it's gonna go 507. Gary Shear, Mr. 1X, he thinks it's going to go 453. Parks the dragster in his garage down the road. Goes home for a cup of coffee between rounds. Large advantage to Mr. Vincent. Win Vincent. 509 with a 1 on the 507 with a 009 light. Got Mr. Clemmy on the cycle. Going 557 in the left. Right lane's going to be Matt Schaefer. Down 620. Here we go. Large advantage to the bike. Winner, Tom Clemmy. 15 on the tree, goes 62-2 on the 57. Here comes Andy Schmal, make his bye run. 004 red for Andy. Makes a rip to the 330. Shuts her down. Red light, Carl Anderson, 007 red. Tim Vincent goes 002 green, gets out of it, goes 27 on the 07. Your dragster winner, Tim Vincent. Tom's got his vintage 1978 biker suit on with, I think, the same Jordans wore his rookie year. Here we go. Advantage right lane, 10 thou. Winner, right lane. Schmall goes 26 up front, goes 610 with a 9 on the 610 dial. Tim's feeling good. 008 makes a rip to the 330. So we'll see Tim Vincent and Andy Schmall in the final for $7,000. Night one of the 777 jackpot here at Eddyville Raceway Park. Guys grew up racing each other around here. Andy from Minnesota originally, Tim from Illinois. A lot of battles at Byron. $4,000 separates them. Advantage door car. Win light, Dragster. Vincent's 27. Goes 5020. Taking 11. Here he comes, folks. Timmy Vincent, $7,000 winner. Making it look easy today.
Thanks to my dad for owning this shit and letting me do this. Can I say that on here? And thanks to my family, my wife, my brother, my cousin, Bridget, Kristen, Leno, Kinsey, MacDog. Most of all, my dad and Uncle Daryl. Thank you, guys.
Congrats, buddy. Awesome job. Your winner, Tim Vincent, $7,000.
And thank you to my mom. My mom is apparently watching. Love you, Mom. And Grandma. And any of my aunts and uncles and all that.
You're doing it right, buddy. Good job, Tim.
Tim, hey, great job today. Hey,
thank you.
What do you think about the 777 bracket jackpot, the whole event?
Oh, it's a great format. Dustin's doing a great job. Super affordable. You can come in here, you can double, cheap buybacks. You know, you can race all weekend for a very reasonable price. I mean, I was making runs felt like every 5 minutes. You know, some of these big races, which are great
when
as
you're
well.
doubled in the sixth round.
Well, yeah. But some races you go and you sit around a bunch. You know, from local points races to big races. But this format's awesome. I mean, we're done at a reasonable time. I don't know what time it is, 9 o'clock or whatever. But yeah, it's great. Love these races. We'll be at the other, the Tri-State and the Cedar Falls. Super happy to be here, and we'll see if the old girl can go through 2 more days of this.
Awesome. Well, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Just the family?
The hammer's got to go.
Yep, just the family.
We get the hint, Tim.
Okay, now comes Tom Clemmy. Brother just expired a motor out there. They were dead even at the start on that one, but Kyle Coonsey gets the win. Tom Clemmy taking on Nick Gaines here. Red light by Nick. Dead 5 for Tom Clemmy. He's got one dialed. Dead 5, excuse me, on the other side also, but 00's trip 06. Red light. Trip 06 red light for Nick Gaines. Mark Liebel, the Camaro in left lane, 578 dial in. Sean Stewart out of Nebraska, 556. Win light goes to Stugard on a double breakout there. Left lane had the better reaction time, 14 to 26. Stugard, your winner. J.D. Brown taking on Ed Gall. Missouri taking on South Dakota here. Missouri car left lane. South Dakota on the right lane. .006 for JD, 20 in the right lane. Win light goes to JD, 1 over, 19 over actually. Breakout by 7/10,000ths for Mr. Gall. Brings up Mark Bacon, dial to 480, taking on Jim Reeves, dial to 625. Mark Bacon takes the win with 20 light to a 29. Breakout for Reeves, 482 safe, and win for Bacon. Gene Crow taking on Foster Janes in that Copo Camaro. Too quick for Gene. He's going to be upset with himself when he sees his opponent's light and time. Foster Janes was the recipient of a gift there. Bill Dorsett taking on Mike Hobson. Oh, Bill, 001, 012 in the other lane. It is the right lane that gets the win. Bill Dorsett, too quick, too much wind stripe. Mike Hobson, 2 over for the win. Bill wasted a 001 reaction time. Jock Nicholson taking on Toby Geese. 648 to a 641. Red light start for Toby by 010. Jock was 10 green. Good light. Just about one, just under, more than 1/100th under. Scotty Richardson, left lane. Ed the Bousman. Oh, these guys have got a lot of laps under racetracks all over the country. Bousman is a veteran out of Cordova. Scotty's raced all over the country. Interesting matchup here. Bousman's got a little smoke in his car. 599 down to a 557 in that 55 Chevy. Couple cool race cars also. Double 05 for Scotty. That's going to be tough to beat. He gets the win lights. 1 over. 005 light. Bousman was 33 on the tree. Colin Estes taking on Aaron Mitchell. Aaron was way deep. Oh, these are good lights. 11 and a 17. It's Colin Estes. 11 on the tree. 95 on the 96. Under by 43. Oh, 0043. Aaron Mitchell also under by 12 under. Colin Estes moves on. Gene Skyberg in the Firebird taking on Tyler Rissy in the Buick Regal. Rissy goes 002 red. Skyberg trip 03 green. 604 on the 603. Those are numbers that are going to be contenders for anybody. Rick Verkler taking on Brett Williamson. And the Thunderbird over there in the right-hand lane. Dialed to 568 to a 543. .002 on the right-hand side is the favorite. Gets the win on a double breakout. One of them was 25 under, one of them was 27 under. Williamson moves on. Jerry Shartner taking on Alex Rissy. Actually, I don't think it's Rissy anymore, but still says it on the tech card here. I believe at this time all box door cars should be in the lanes. I think all box door cars should be in the lanes. Advantage to Alex on the reaction times and the win light as well. 2 over, 4 over for Jerry. The car wanted to go right on him, jumped off right towards the tree. He got her back in, but that cost him some elapsed time, and he was just a little behind at the starting line. Harlan Van Wy, the Corvette, taking on Rob Livingston in the Firebird. Borrowed car. He broke his on Friday, so I've been told. Advantage to Rob Livingston. And the win light as well, again on a double breakout. Conditions obviously are good. Lots of guys running quicker. Here's David Griffith. He went deep into eliminations last night. I think he was down to maybe 3 in this class. Becomes a blur after 3 days, and a little sleep deprivation kicks in. But he was on his game last night, taking on that Mopar. Don't have the information on my screen. Slight advantage to the car, and the win light as well. Breakout for David, trying to catch him. 59 on the 58 for the win. Rob Hatfield taking on Ross Wiebeshan. About a 1 second head start, going to go to the right-hand lane. Advantage left lane on the tree, win light as well. Goes one over on it with 21 light. Carl Gieb with the Monza taking on Gary Smiley in the S10 pickup, dialed to 490 to a 605. Advantage on the starting line goes to the pickup, but does not run the number. 606, 1 over for the win. Couple very cool classic Fords on the line there. 67 Fairlane, Carter Logsdon, Dan Bagger out of Tripoli, Iowa. That's 56 Ford. I honestly don't believe I've ever seen one of those on a racetrack. Not for years anyway. It's a cool car. He does not get the win, and Carter Logsdon does. Better reaction time in the right-hand lane, but too quick. He took 90 at the stripe, way too much. Carter Logsdon goes on with a light that he's not going to be happy with, but he got the win light. Brent Vincent taking on Jim Laughlin, I'm not sure. Win light goes to the right-hand side, dead zero. 31 on the tree to a 29. Vincent was off by 12. Margin of victory was 1/10 of a second. Hannah Ince taking on Reno Laffelholtz in the Ford Mustang over there. Big advantage to the Mustang on the starting line. Should get the win and does. 5:04. Hannah missed it all the way around. Missed the tree. Missed the dial in. Reno moves on. Mitchell Vincent in the Camaro taking on Nolan Smiley. Also in the Camaro out of Emerson, Iowa. Slight advantage to the left lane. Left lane gets the win. Dead zero. Breakout on the other side. Vincent had the advantage on the tree. Not a great light, but better than Smiley's was. John Freeborn in this Corvette Roadster. One of the nicest cars you'll ever see anywhere at any racetrack. He built it himself. Taking on Bobby Ince Jr. in that Nova. Just about 1 second head start going to go to the Nova. Oh, wow. John's double trip 04 gets the win light. 007 on the other lane for Ince. That was a close race. John killed it with trip 04. Bobby Ince right there with a 007 for the loss. The Camaro taking on reaction time advantage left lane. Win light left lane as well. .543 winning time, 1 over, 14 on the tree. Gets the win. Jamie Small taking on all door cars. You've been called. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 at this time. All door cars. All door cars that have not made their either their first or second run needs to be in the lanes at this time. 1 and 2. All door cars. All box door cars. Jamie 002 red. Pro Cup 021. Dead 3. Good for the win. Don't have the information on either one of these on my screen, so no, the car in the left lane is from Cordova. The other one, I believe, is from Cedar Falls. I think that's Colton Lane in the left lane. Just went red by 01. 02 green. 19 over. Gets the win. Jerry Burtis in the Roadster taking on Charlie Hama. That's who it is. He's driving the Zimmerman Mustang. That could be. It happens. Again, all door cars should be in the lanes. All door cars, all box door cars. Got to clarify that, but I think everybody knows. Charlie Hama gets the win with a 640 breakout, but a double breakout there. He had the 22 for a tree. Alex Olszewski in that GMC pickup. I'm pretty sure it's Zach Helverson in the left lane. Very close on reaction times. Alex gets the win. 008 over the dial-in, 25 on the tree. Margin, 16 off dial. Margin of victory, 8 thousandths at the finish line. Garrett Chitty, left lane. Oh, dead late on that right-hand lane. Garrett Chitty gets the win, easy win there. Ricky Hill taking on Jeremy Youngblood. .513 to a 609. Just about dead even at the start. Win light goes to Jeremy. 514 on that 513. Breakout by 3 thousandths. John Alman out of Lakeville, Minnesota in the 89 Mustang taking on Lane Zeidema, I think that's right. Also out of Minnesota. Advantage to the left lane. Left lane takes the win. Reaction time of 011. 4 over. The other one was under. Took too much stripe. Tom Clemmy back with his second entry. Taking on Nick Engler in the S10. Winlight, Clemmy, dead 3, 11 on the tree. Opponent was 19, 1 over. No good for him. Tom moves on. Joe Clemmy on his other motorcycle. He just blew up his other one. Put some oil on the track. First oil on the track all weekend long. That's a pretty happy about that. A pretty easy cleanup. Taking on Ed Callahan. 009 for Clemmy. Got the advantage. Gets the win light. Clemmy laid down a nice, again, 008. Had room at the end. Craig Huizinga in the 66 Chevelle taking on Gary Laffelholtz. Car that's doing double duty in the family. .16 light in the left lane. Good for the win. One off, one over dial. One over both sides, but the reaction time, pretty big advantage, went to Huizinga. Andy Small taking on Andy Shimp. Small from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Advantage Small on the line, 15 on the tree. Safe there, takes the win, moves on to next round. J.D. Brown taking on Aaron Mitchell. Quite a few double entries. Both of these guys were, I'm pretty sure. Pretty close on the starting line. It is JD dead 3 for the win. Breakout on the other side. He would have had to really tighten that up to get the win there. JD moves on. Randy Temperley out of Illinois taking on Sean Stugard out of Nebraska. Advantage Stugard. Win light Stugard. 1 over, 25 on the tree. Mark Bacon taking on Mike Liebel. Camaro taking on the Mustang. 481 dial for Mark. 573 for Liebel. All box door car, final call. All box door car, final call. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Oh, Mark's on it. 001. Gets the win on a double breakout. He dialed 481. He was 001 on the tree. 15 10,000ths under his dial in, but the other opponent was 27 under. Scotty Richardson with his second entry, different car, taking on Mike Van Zant, one of the local boys with that gorgeous Pontiac Firebird. I'm a little biased towards those. I'll admit that up front. New car for him this year. $15 and a 10, advantage right lane. Win light on a double breakout goes to Mike Van Zant. Took out one of the big dogs right there. Nice job, both of them. Richardson was 0-15. Van Zant was 10. Gene Crow taking on Jeremy Bausman. Slight advantage to Crow. See if that's going to hold up at the other end. And it does not. He goes too quick. 10 under. 007 under was Bausman. 27 on the tree. Good for the win. Bill Dorsett. The S10 618 dialed in. Taking on Kyle Coonsey. 549 in that Nova. This time Bill goes red by 15. 11 good on Coonsey. Dead 8. Dorsett dead 0. Unfortunately 15 red. Brett Williamson in the Thunderbird taking on Nick Gaines in the Mustang. Double 03 to a 14. 003 is in this lane, and the win light as well. Margin of victory, 6,000ths of a second. Rick Verkler, 539. Against one of the more unlikely cars you're going to see at a big dollar bracket race here. Bruce Misitich with his blown 57 Chevy dialed up 452. One of the quickest cars on the property, and he's a door car. Wow, Bruce 005. Verkler was having problems on the starting line. Bruce threw away a easy win there. Verkler, I seen him after he was staged, he rolled deeper and had some kind of a staging problem with the trans brake or something. I'm not sure what it was, but he gets the win. He made it A to B. Gene Skyberg taking on Brian Dorsett. Skyberg. Brian Dorsett going to get the win with a 550 dead 6. Dragster doubles entries. Dragster double entries 3 and 4, please. .007 left lane for Estes. Gets the win light as well. Dead 8 for the win. Dragster doubles, need you to top of 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, top of lanes 3 and 4. Oh, Tyler Rissy this time, trip 04, but he does not get the win light. Jock Nicholson, 20 on the tree, dead 0, steals it away, 10 thousandths of a second. Tyler Rissy has no luck. Trip 04, 2 over. Jock sneaks in with a dead 0 run. Jock moves on. Once again, Dragster, double entries. Need you to the lanes, please. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Jim Reeves, Earl Keene. Again, Dragster doubles need you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster double entries 3 and 4. Jim Reeves goes 004 red. Gave Mr. Keene a gift there. Jim's not going to be happy when he sees his opponent's reaction time or the run. Copo Camaro double entered here. Taking on Toby Geese, also double entry. Again, double entry dragsters, need you all. 3 and 4 at this time. 3 and 4, please. Our last of our door cars today for this round. Right lane did not have a great reaction time, but a whole lot better than opponent. Toby Geese gets the win. Caleb Beard and Chris Gall. I'm not sure if it's Chris or I think it is him in the car, maybe. Could be Tom. I didn't see for sure who was in the car. Anyway, 480, 481. Start off with very, very close to a heads-up race right here. .006 for the Gall car, advantage, but the wind light goes the other lane. Both cars off their dial on that run. 5,000ths margin of victory down there. My guess is nobody wanted to take the stripe on that one. Just my guess. Tucker Canceller in the left lane. Once again, all dragster doubles should be in the lane. All dragster double entries should be in the lanes. $16 to a 12. Right side had the 12, gets the win. Both break out, 15 under and 17 under. Right lane gets the win. Brings up Jared Burtis out of Illinois, taking on Logan LaFoon out of Des Moines. 568 dial right side, 516 left side. Reaction time advantage to the right lane. Wind light left lane. Dead. 9. Too quick on the right side. Matt Skyberg. Left lane. Zane Spicer. In the right hand lane. 498 dial left, right. 505 on the left lane. .005 in the right lane gets the win with a 5 flat. Breakout for Skyberg, 18 on the tree, too quick. Left lane, Braxton France having some kind of issues here. Had to shut him off. Roger Hopp was the beneficiary of that one. Something going on with the pro-charged dragster here. Bo Sanders says Tom Gall in the right lane. Evidently he borrowed a car from somebody else, what it looks like to me here. Dragster, blue tech cards. Dragster, blue tech cards. Bring them up to 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Bo Sanders, dead 2 for the win. 13 on the tree. Breakout on the right side was 004 on the lights. Win to Bo Sanders. Doug Brown, Centralia, Missouri, taking on Brady McCaw. He's driving the Ince car again. He drove it to victory after he broke his during Friday's eliminations. Red light for the left lane, Doug Brown. Brady McCaw goes a 483 on that 488. Both cars too quick, but Brady actually went red too, but he was the quicker car. Oh, another broken one on the line here. Tim Vincent going to get the competition single here. Goes 482 on that 486. He was 16 on the tree. Dennis Hagedorn taking on Dylan Gale out of Illinois in the right-hand lane. Iowa. Actually, he lives in Missouri. All dragsters at this time. All dragsters. 1 and 2, please. All dragsters to 1 and 2. Dennis Hagedorn 003 446 on that 451 dial. Conditions are good this morning. Guys are going quick. Josh Chancellor, last night's winner in the left lane, taking on Ben Hagen. Dial to 455 to in the shorty one, 458. Once again, all dragsters 1 and 2. 003 for Josh. 011 in the right-hand lane. Right-hand lane with the win. Boy, that was close. Oh, buddy. Josh was 14 under. Ben was 10 under. Ben was 11 on the tree. Josh was 003. Hagen, your winner. Jim Schaefer taking on Kevin Verkler. $13 red, right side. Jim Schaefer going to get the win. 471.9. Only 5 10,000ths off his dial from being perfect. Schaefer gets the win. Jared Misitich in the right-hand lane. Don't have the driver info on the left lane. A 19 to a 29. Jared gets the win. 75 on the 74, 19 on the tree. Gets the win light. Chad Bacon, right-hand lane. Right lane should have this. And they do. Chad was recipient of a driver malfunction on the starting line. We've seen that from up here, seen it happen. Brock Hill over there in the right-hand lane. .004 red. Brock Hill's going to get the win. 18. Under by 23. Goes on to round number 2. Andy Nicholson taking on Nick Radam. I can't tell you the last name. Andy Nicholson with the win there with the 13 light. 98 on the 96. Steph Fuller, left lane. Zach Markham over there in the right-hand lane. $12 to a 20. 471 on that dead one with a 12 light. Zach didn't have a chance. Steph Fuller moves on. Randy McFarland. He was down to, I believe, 5 dragsters last night. Bobby Ince, I believe, was runner-up in the dragster side of things. Pretty sure he lost to Josh Kanzler in that last round of the dragsters until they merged them. Randy told me the first time he was in the car was this weekend, so. $19 to 006. Randy McFarland gets the win with a dead 2 run. Too quick for Bobby Ince. He was 006 on the lights. Took too much stripe. Ryan Paskey taking on Steve Elzy. Taking on that front motored car over there. Dead even, 20 both sides. Win light goes left lane, 505 on the 503. Breakout on the right side. Russell LaFoon, 477 dial. Tracy Birch, 568. A little late on the right side, left side. Tracy Birch with a 570 winning 004 on the tree. Russell is a little late on the light, so Tracy Birch gets the win. Another win. He's had quite a few round wins this weekend. Roger Clark taking on Kyle Loffelholtz. Roger out of Missouri. Loffelholtz out of Minnesota. $16 to a 14. Anybody's race here. It is left lane with the win. Roger Clark, 460, dead 9. Breakout by 3 thousandths on the right lane. He got there first by 13. Rick Livingston taking on Zane Spiker. Red light, right lane. Ricky Livingston's 001 reaction time. 77 on the 76 dial. Goes on. Jerry McGraw, one of the quicker cars in the class, taking on one of the slower ones in the dragster side of things. Justin Vargason out of Waukon, Iowa. Jerry McGraw out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, Minnesota. No, not Minnesota, Nebraska. It says Minnesota, but I know that's wrong. They are one of our sponsors here at Eddyville Raceway in our Top Sportsman, Top Dragster Series. Got to thank the McGraw family for that. Trip 01 red for Mr. McGraw. That's a tough one. 1/10,000th from being perfect. Here's Matt Clark. See if he can join his dad with a first round win here. Taking on Sean Dieters. Red light by Matt. Dieters, 1 over for the win. Bob Stone in the left lane, right lane, Logan LaFoon. Any dragster not in the lanes yet, come to 3 and 4 at this time. Left lane gets the win. 5:33 on the 34. Double breakout. Again, any dragster not in the lanes yet, come to 3 and 4 at this time. Absolute last call for any dragster. Bring him up in 3 and 4, please. Caleb Westendorf, left lane. Bo Stanton, right lane. .008 for the left lane. Should get the win. Does. 5:12. Breakout trying to catch him. He was missed the reaction time by a bunch. That's all I'm going to say about that. Scott Marsden left lane. Brady McCaw in the right hand lane. Brady in a borrowed ride today. Broke his dragster on Friday. .005 red for Marsden, .006 green for McCaw. Dead 3. Nice package there. There's a 9,000s package. Steve Marquis in the dragster this time. Not sure who the other one is in the right-hand lane. Valerie Chitty in the dragster over there in the right-hand lane. Steve with an 011 red light. 21 good light. 69 on the 70. Really close to the dial-in. Tony Robertson, that's a name we've announced a lot this weekend. In the left lane, taking on Tom Gall. Also in a borrowed race car. Again, all dragsters should be in the lanes. All dragsters should be in the lanes. Dragsters in the back, please pull up if you would. Dragsters. Pull them on up to the front of the lanes, please, if you would. 004 for Tony. 12 for Tom. Win light goes to Tony. Dead 4. 4 in the tree. 8,000s package. Brutal. Nice job, Tony. Anthony Lane taking on Jared Misitich. Once again, all dragsters at the back of the lanes, please pull them on up, please. .009 red for Lane Mesitich. Not going to be real happy with his light, but it dial in pretty darn close. He gets the win light. Jesse Lasik out of LaSalle, Illinois in the left lane. Right lane, Tucker Kanzler. Neither one of them stellar here. Right lane better. Takes the win with a 54 on the 55. Double breakout. Both of them vulnerable that time with their reaction times. Were not stellar, but Tucker's was better than Jesse's. Mitchell Vincent, left lane. Bobby Ince, senior, right lane. .21 red for Mitchell. Bobby Ince, senior. Dead 9. Great dial in for the win. Josh Kanzler, last night's winner over there in the right-hand lane. Scott Deo in the left lane. .004 left lane, 10 on the right lane. Win light goes left lane. 54 dead 0, 4 thousandths package for Mr. Deo. Josh is to the buyback lanes for that entry. Ray Thompson, Waterloo, Iowa. Dylan Gale, right side. Dead 1, 20 on the tree. Dylan Gale gets the win. Caleb Beard, 484 left lane. Chad Bacon, 461 right lane. Red light by 006 for Chad Bacon. Caleb Beard 003 on the good side. 480 would have been a breakout. Beard moves on without having to do the re-entry round. Braxton France taking on Ben Hagen. Whatever Braxton had for an issue earlier is resolved. Ready to go. 440 is the dial-in. $14 red left. Hagen 13 green. Dead 5. Hagen moves on. Jacob Burtis, Havana City, Illinois, 518 left lane. Zach Markham, 514 out of Missouri. .002 left lane. 518 dead 2. 4,000s package there. Try to beat that. Markham had no chance with a 22 light. Tim Vincent taking on Clint Hagedorn. .001 red for Tim. Clint Hagedorn 25. 450 on the 452. Good for the win. Bo Sanders back up, taking on Kevin Verkler. Dragster guys at the back, move them forward if you can, please. 003 for Kevin Verkler takes the win with a dead on 9 run. There's a 12 pack right there. Takes out Bo Sanders with a 17 light. He had no chance. Brings up Mike Skyberg. Not sure who it is in the right-hand lane. Light for Skyberg is the advantage. Dead 6. 16 pack. That'll work. Casey Garrett taking on Will Harris. .002 red on the right side. Casey Garrett gets the win. 84 on the 83. Doug Brown back up in the left lane. Right lane is Chris Gall. .005 red for Chris Gall. 10 green for Doug Brown. 488 win. Darren Seeger taking on Roger Hopf. Roger 005 on the red side. Darren Seeger gets the win. Andy Nicholson, Caleb Westendorf. 006 red for Nicholson. Caleb Wettendorf 008 green. 2 under. Gets the win. Rick Livingston, left lane. I believe that's Charlie Hama on the right. Not positive, but I believe that's correct. No box, double entry, re-entries, 3 and 4 please. No box, double entries for the re-entry round. Need you to the top of 3 and 4. One more time, no box, double entries first for the re-entry round. Russell LaFoon's going to get the win light there, thanks to a red light from Nick over there in the right-hand lane. Randy McFarland as we're winding down on our dragsters again. For the re-entry round, no box, door cars. Need you to the top 3 and 4. Need the golf cart moved out of the lanes, please. Golf cart moved out of the lanes. We got cars coming in. Once again, re-entry round. Double entries for the no box door cars. Need you rolling to 3 and 4. Randy goes red by 002. Guys are pushing them just a little bit too much. Jim Schaefer gets the win there, 31 on the lights, 79 on the 73. Steph Fuller missed the tree and had some problems down there, it looks like.
All no box re-entry, 3 and 4. All no box re-entry to lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. After these dragsters, we're going to do a little drag. Do a little starting line, and we'll get into no box. Advantage Marsden, left side. Win light, Marsden's 10 on the tree, taking 000 at the finish line. He's 2 above for the win. Again, all buybacks for no box. All buybacks, no box. Lanes 3 and 4.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
All no box buybacks. You should be in 3 and 4. All no box buybacks. Be in 3 and 4. We're pulling the first pair out right now.
Cobalt taking on the Camaro. Camaro 17 10,000ths. Light 6 flat with all zeros. Takes the win. Opponent was dead 4. But the difference 007, excuse me, to a 33. Max Smiley taking on Donnie Ellison. This is the re-entry round of the no box door cars. Donnie Ellison with the better of the two gets the win light with a 79 on the 76. Had some room down there as Max was off the dial. It's like Zach Halverson, and I'm not sure if it's Grant Zimmerman. That's his car. .005 reaction time left lane, but took too much stripe. Gives the win to the right-hand lane. Goes dead 6. 28 on the tree. Good for the win. James Tate, Cole Vogel. Oh my. Left lane 10. Right lane trip 07. Cole Vogel, trip 07 gets the win. Breakout on the left lane. They actually got there first. Had a little bit of room. Cole Vogel moves on. Dustin DeHaan taking on Steve Marquise in the Nova versus the Mustang. Dustin 004 with the win light. 36 on with an 8. Dead 6. Dead 8. That's 12 thousandths package for Mr. Dehan. He moves on. Box. First of all, final call for no box re-entries. Lanes 3 and 4 for you guys. No box re-entries, last call for you, 3 and 4. First call goes out for box door cars. Re-entry, double entries first to the top of 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. For the box door car double entries for the re-entry round. Gets a little complicated, especially when you haven't had a lot of sleep. And again, last call for any no box for the re-entry. Need you to the lanes, please. 1, 3, and 4 for you guys. And move them on up around the corner. Tim Ryan, Logan Barta. Logan's going to be the recipient of a red light gift right there. Good dial in 960 on the 58. Tim Ryan's going to look at his times card and say, what did I just do? Ed Schmidt taking on Jim Laughlin. Once again, no box door cars. If you're in the re-entry round, you need to be in 3 and 4. Box door car, double entries. Need you coming in 1 and 2 if you're a double entry in the box door car side of things. Ed Smith gave that one away to Jim Laughlin, who's also would have been red. He gets a win light with a 645 on that 648 dial in. Elizabeth Hatfield taking on that Anglia. I believe that's Bill Cox. I believe, not certain that that's. Advantage to Elizabeth. She was 15 on the lights. Win light goes to the right side. Closer to the dial in. Brings up Davey Hamilton taking on Nick Engler. Once again, box door car, re-entries, double entries first. Need you 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Just about done with our no box cars. Love the wheel stands on that pickup. He's got a big advantage on the starting line and the win light to go with that good reaction time. Moves on. Nick advances. Shy Barta taking on that Vega. I don't remember who that is, but 603 dial to a 750. All box door car re-entries. All box door car re-entries. 1 and 2, please. All box door car re-entries. 1 and 2. Shy goes red by 004. 27 green. 602 on that 603 for a win in the right lane. Lane Zeidema with that S10 taking on Jim McConaughey in the Camaro. Once again, all box door car re-entries. Need you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double 05 on the red side, pushed it just a little bit too much. Dead 8 on the right lane, great dial in, had her nailed. The big Mopar taking on looks like Bobby Ince. Once again, all door car. Box door car re-entries. Need you to 1 and 2. We're about ready to start rolling with you. Pretty close on the lights there, but dead 0 was the left lane. Takes the win over Bobby Ince, who was 10 under. Carl Gieb gets the bye run here. Here we go with box door car re-entries. If you're in that group, you need to be in 1 and 2. Yes. Yes. Again, all box door car re-entries. Need you to the lanes. We're rolling them out. Not going to have a lot of information on these cars, but again, last call for anybody with a box door car re-entry. You need to be in the lanes. Red light on that last one, the left lane, right lane, 29 on the tree. 607 winning time on a 605 dial. Nick Gaines, right lane. Mike Liebel, left lane. Advantage to Nick. Takes the win. 1 over. 11 on the tree. Good for the win. Right lane with the Mopar 006 has the advantage, but no. The win goes to Dorset. 35 on the tree. Both lanes missed it by quite a bit on the dial ends. Either they dumped them down there or whatever. Don't know what happened there, but Bill Dorset snuck out a win. He was beat at the tree by quite a bit. Joe Clemmy, Toby Geese. Clemmy with the advantage and the win light. 5:89 winning time for him. David Griffith on the bike taking on Mike Hobson. Again, looking for all re-entries in box door car. Griffith goes red. Gives the win to Hobson. 5:53 on the 52, 29 light. Good for the win. Rick Verkler taking on Ed Callahan. $15 to a 21 light, very close. Left lane, better light. Dead 5 takes the win. Scotty Richardson left lane, taking on that blown 57 of Bruce Misitich. He threw away a red light on a race he could have easily won. First round, I don't remember how Scotty lost first round at this entry. I think he won with the other one. 456 dial into a 534. Bruce missed the tree quite a bit there on this one. Should be an easy win for Richardson. It is. He was 12 on the tree. Wow. Dead 6. He didn't leave anything there. Misitich broke out trying to catch him also. The big mile per hour of that blown car. Scotty didn't dare lift too much because Bruce was not that far behind him. Jerry Burtis taking on Tyler Rissy. Last call for any box door car re-entries. .002 in left lane, but not good enough. He's runs under more than Tyler. Tyler gets the win there. 19 on the tree, 73 on the 74. He was under by 13 ten-thousandths. Opponent was under by 18 thousandths. Randy Temperley, Ed Gall. Temperley with 11 reaction time, 89 on that 80. Wow, both cars are, especially right lane, was way off his dial. Gary Smiley dialed 496, going to chase down Gene Skyberg, or try to chase him down. Dial of 605 in that Pontiac Firebird. Skyberg trip 08 on the red light side. Smiley dead 8. 15 on the tree. Nolan Smiley taking on Hannah Ince. Absolute final call for box door car re-entries. Final call. Box door car re-entries. You need to be in the lanes. Not that far from being done. Jerry Shartner taking on Dan Boger. 606 dial on both sides. The Vega taking on that 56 Ford. Jerry was the recipient there of one backing out of the beams. Seen it. Stage beam went out. Wasn't stage deep enough, it looked to me like, from here. Jerry goes 602 on that 606. He's going to have to dial her down a little bit. He needs to pick up on the reaction time a little bit. Tevin Zavadil over in the right lane. I think this is, gosh, I can't remember now. No, it's out of Cordova. Colton Lane, I believe it is, in the Camaro. Slight advantage to the Beretta. At the finish line, it is the Beretta. 90 on the 88. Takes the win with a 25 reaction time. Harlan Van Wy taking on that Dragster double re-entries. Dragster double re-entries. Lanes 3 and 4. Top of the lanes, please. Harlan goes dead 6, not good enough. Dead 7 on the other lane, and the reaction time advantage was the tail right there. Right lane wins. Ricky Hill taking on Bobby Ince Jr. Again, Dragster double re-entries. 3 and 4, top of the lanes, please. Dragster double re-entries to the top of lanes 3 and 4. .007 red left lane, 14 good right side, 605 good right side. Ince gets the win. Kevin Hack in the Camaro taking on Lane Zeidema in the S10. It's again looking for Dragster, double, re-entries, 3 and 4, please. Almost dead even at the start. The win light goes to right lane. Dead 7 for the win. 7th thou at the stripe. Jamie Small taking on Nick Engler. The Nova taking on the S10. Once again, Dragster, double, re-entries. 3 and 4, top of the lanes, please. Win light, Jamie Small, 21 up front, 57 on the 56, good for the win. Mike Liebel taking on Aaron Mitchell. Double 04, 005. Aaron Mitchell gets the win. 609 on that 607. Let's say dead 004, 005 respectively. Bill Dorsett taking on the Chevy 2 over there, dialed to 577. Bill Dorsett, 004. But no, win light goes the other way. Too quick for Dorsett. 593, lucky recipient there. Bill's truck, too quick. .663 dial in on the pickup, left lane, right lane, 635, Jim Reeves. Again, Dragster, double, re-entries. Need you at the front of 3 and 4. All Dragster re-entries back to the lanes, please. 3 and 4 at this time, please. All Dragster re-entries, lanes 3 and 4 at this time. And our final pair in the box door car re-entry round. Nick Gaines taking on Tyler Rissy. Again, Dragster, all re-entries. The Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. All re-entries in the Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. slight advantage to Nick, and the win light goes to Nick. Dead 9, 16 on the tree. Rissy 21 on the tree, and 1 off. So win goes to Nick Gaines in that one. Again, Dragster re-entries 3 and 4, please. All Dragster re-entries at this time to lanes 3 and 4. Tucker Kanzler taking on Chris Gall. Advantage Tucker, 16 up front, 56 on the 55. Breakout for Chris Gall. Tucker advances. Zach Markham in the right-hand lane, taking on Josh Kanzler, last night's winner. Over here in the Renegade Race Fuels lane. Double 05 for Josh. Probably going to win that one. He does. 58 on the 57. Markham 20 on the tree. He was out of the game right there. And not a bad light, but not good enough. Tom Gall over there in the right-hand lane in the rent-a-ride today. $17 and an $18 up front, both right lane with the win. 447 on the 44. Margin of victory 113 10 thousandths at the stripe. Tom Gall, your winner. Kevin Paskey, left lane. Kevin Verkler, right lane. Again, all re-entry, dragster re-entries to the lanes, please. All dragster re-entries to the lanes. Kevin Verkler, 004 on the tree, dead 9, excuse me. That's about 13 pack right there for the win. Tony Robertson. Some of these dragster guys are really, really good at backing up fast. Just everybody stay out of their way. It's Tony Robertson. He's been going rounds every day. 495 is his dial to 498 on the other lane, right side. $12 to 007. Who's got the number right? It's the right lane. 007, dead 8. Left lane, dead 4. Margin of victory, 8/10,000ths of a second. Mitchell Vincent taking on Dylan Gale. Couple 480 dragsters right there. Dylan Gale, 009. Margin of victory, 17/10,000ths at the other end, 13 off the dial. And Mitchell Vincent was only 009 off his dial, 15 on the tree. Super tight race again. Left lane, 20 right lane, 20 right lane gets the win. Dead 5, 25 pack. Margin of victory, 0.02 of a second at the finish line. The hits just keep coming. Trip 04 red for Jesse. Right lane missed the tree, but going to get the win light. Runs dead 2. Pair of shorty dragsters on the line here. About 3 or 4 or 5 of these here this weekend. Those things work amazingly well. Should be a lot easier to put in the trailer and in your shop. And they work great. Wow. 018, 002. 002 loses. 489. Dead 5, 18 on the tree. The other side, 001, off by 3. There's the difference right there. Left lane dial 478, 491 over there in the right lane for Will Harris. We're winding down. We need all dragsters. Pull them forward, please. Pull them to the top of the lanes, please. $14 and a 17. The 14 gets the win. Actually, the right lane broke out. Got there first. Got there by 22. Broke out by 11. Didn't have a lot of room. Had a little bit. Jerry McGraw dialed to 444. Taking on Steve LZ. Dialed to 503 in that front motor dragster. The only one on the property this weekend. $13 and a 14. Somebody's whopping it down there. 444 with a 5. Dead 5, 13 tree. Give the win to Jerry McGraw. Opponent was right there. Andy Nicholson, left lane. Right lane dial to 523. Trip 04 for Andy Nicholson. And he gets the win with a 96 on that 95. Breakout in the right-hand lane. Scott Marsden taking on Tom Gall here. Double 007 for Tom Gall. Dead 0, 7-pack right there in a borrowed car. Yeah. He's on a roll. Braxton France with that Pro Charger car. Taking on Zach Markham. Oh. 445 dial to a 514. Double 02 for Markham, 001 red. Markham, 002, 13 breakout, didn't matter, red light in the other lane. Markham got a win light. Chris Gall taking on Matt Skyberg. Both of these guys kind of missed the tree, but dead for Chris Gall gets the win. No box doubles, top of 3 and 4. No box doubles, top of 3 and 4, please. Once again, no box doubles. Top of lanes 3 and 4, please. No box doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. .008 on the reaction time, 90 on the 87. Gets the win light for Tim Vincent. Rick Livingston taking on Ray Thompson. Again, no box. Round number 2, double entries. Need you to top of 3 and 4. Both drivers not great on the tree there, but Rick Better gets the win with a 480. Once in a while you get lucky. Our last pair of dragsters. 18 to a 45. This should be over. The left lane gets the win. Whopping it down there. 59 on the 58. 018 tree. Goes on to round number 2. Once again, no box.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today. Schmidt Automotive is your one-stop shop for everything automotive, service, sales, and aftermarket parts. Oil, brakes, wheels and tires, tune-ups, suspension, diagnostics, and more. Give Schmidt Automotive a call because they do it all. 319-885-4231.
This time, all no box winners back to the lanes. 3 and 4. All no box winners, 3 and 4, please. Here we go, round number 2. This is a big deal, this one, because if you got one entry, you lose your home. You've gone home. Got 2 entries still in. You got another chance yet. Steve brings, I like the 64 Falcon. It's a cool race car. Taking on the 68 Dodge over there of John Hawley. Illinois taking on Minnesota here. Holly with the big advantage, 003 reaction time, dead 0 3-pack right there. This is in the no box class. He almost gave that one away at the other end. Mel Knott, this car has gone lots of rounds. So is Walt Ring. Those guys are both. Dead even, 26 on the tree, both sides. Knott, dead 4 for the win. Cole Vogel, he's got his challenges here. Jenny Laffelholtz, your winner last night in no box. I think she was either there or close to it on Friday as well. Plus that car is also run in the box class, I believe. So that car gets lots of laps down the track. Had very good success this week. 635 for Cole. Here we go. Cole goes red by quite a bit. Jenna Laffelholtz goes another round. Brandon Small, the Ford Mustang, 657 dialed, taking on Logan Barta, dialed a 960. Brandon not used to giving that kind of head starts. One of the slower entries this weekend. And Logan has gone some rounds. Well, he made the weight good. Brandon gonna make it tough. But no, the win light. Wow. Margin of victory, 5 thousandths for Logan Barta. He was 26 on the tree. Brandon was 004. But Logan gets the win. Huge win against Brandon Small. Takes out one of the heavy hitters. Logan, 5 thousandths at the stripe. Moving on. Mike Castile in that wagon, cool wagon, taking on Jim Laughlin. Minnesota car in the left lane, Wisconsin car over there in the right lane. Red light by 003. Castile 16 on the up front. 17 off dial. Gets the win. Zach Livingston. Oh, a couple of our local guys. The Camaros of Zach Livingston, Donnie Ellison. Going to go at it here. Round number 2. I doubt that they planned that out, but it happens. Advantage to Livingston. Neither one of them were stellar. Livingston gets the win. Boy, Donnie took too much stripe, broke out. But Livingston did have the advantage on the tree. Livingston advances. Tim Ryan, that's Chevy 2 taking on Chelsea Bacon in her 66 Mustang. Again, all entries in this class should be in the lanes. The no box class needs you all in the lanes. Oh, a huge advantage to Chelsea on this one. Should get the win and does. 66 on the 65, 10 on the lights. Opponent not close. Dead 7 on dial in, but way late. Andy Small taking on Joseph Jenny. Oh, it's close here, super close. Win light goes to Andy Small, dead 0. Breakout for Joseph Jenny. Small, dead 0, 14 on the tree. Jenny was 17 on the tree, but 2 under. Small moves on. Lenny Ludowies taking on Jim McConaughey. Win light, left lane, dead 4, 52 on the tree. Was behind his opponent at the start, but a breakout for Jim McConaughey. Broke out by 005, took 19 at the stripe. Garrett Chitty taking on Ross Wiebeshon. Garrett Red, Ross 015. Runs dead 5. Not sure who's driving the Mustang today, but it's Grant Zimmerman's car. Brett Bonin out of Minnesota in the S10. Trying to figure out if there's more S10s or more Camaros or more Mustangs here. S10s are making big inroads into the drag racing world. Pretty close at starting line, 33 to a 39. Win light goes right lane. 42 with a 1, 1 off. 1 under for the left lane. Carter Logsden, 841 dial, taking on Eric Borheim. 674. Advantage right side. Pretty big advantage. Win light right side. 17 on the tree. 4 over for the win. Dead 9. Late on the light. Loaded up. Joe Marks taking on Scott Frost. Once again, all no box cars should be in the lanes. All no box cars should be in the lanes. Red light, right side. Win light. Joe Marks, dead 2. 36 up front for the win. Carl Gieb taking on Alex Oslus. I'm not even going to try to mount. I botch it up every time. The C10 pickup taking on the Monza. The truck, 17 on the tree. He's gone a lot of rounds this weekend also, and there's a reason for it. He's good. Takes the win with a 56 on the 52. Carl was never in the game. Travis Rutzel, left lane. Mitchell Westendorf in the Vega, that wheel standing Vega over there in the right-hand lane. Advantage to the Vega, 29 up front. Dead 5 for the win. Breakout by 1, losing cause for Rutzel. Bob Ash, Jeremy Bausman. Bob Ash car is for sale. Turned on a lot of wind lights at this racetrack with that car. Jeremy Bausman, his home track is Cordova. Jeremy goes red by 006. Bob, 12 green. 60 on the 58, good for the win. Cam Barta taking on Tim Kanaya in the Nova. Cam gets his lucky round. Kanaya way red, Cam way green, gets the win. We can have the nostalgia drags right here. The Willys taking on the Anglia. Oh, Brooks on it. 003 reaction time for Brook. Should have this one in the bag. Does. 6 flat winning time. Dead 1. Lose by 8 thou. Brooke moving on. Box, door car, doubles. 3 and 4, please. Box, door car, doubles. 3 and 4. This is your call. Box, door car, doubles. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Dustin DeHaan, Zach Zavadil. Oh my, Zach with a 001 reaction time. That's going to be tough to get inside of, and it can't do it. Dustin dead 2, loses by 24. Colton Lane taking on Dave Engler. Close on reaction times here. Colton Lane with the advantage and the win light. Dead 7. 021 light to an 031. Dead 9 in the other lane. Wow. Geiger with the advantage here. Can he hold it off at the end? He does. 21 on the 20. 042 up front. Takes the win. Mark Lambert, 605 dial. Cole Vogel, 637. A couple of the local racers here each and every week. Having at it right here. Once again, box, car, box, door car, doubles, 3 and 4. Box, door car, doubles, 3 and 4. Lambert goes red. Cole Vogel going to advance. Dead 0. Wow. Cole moves on. All box door cars to the lanes this time. All box door cars to the lanes. Big advantage to the right lane. Should get the win light and does. I'm not going to give that much weight at the starting line and pull that one out without something crazy happening. Brandon Small taking on Mel Knott. These are a couple guys that have done extremely well this weekend. As always, they're always tough customers. Mel Knott's had a lot of good luck here at Eddyville. Brandon Small has a lot of success no matter where he goes. Advantage Small on this one. Didn't figure he'd probably end up losing that one. When you give him that much of an advantage, he's not going to give very many of them back. Brandon moves on. Zach Livingston taking on that wagon. Wagon has had an encounter with the wall at some place, sometime. Once again, all box door cars. To the lanes, please. All box door cars to the lanes. Advantage Livingston takes the win with a 561. Took only 7th out at the stripe. That was getting her awful close right there. Again, all box door cars. Round 2 of the box door cars coming at us. Jock Nicholson taking on Aaron Mitchell. Back in May, Jock won at the GallStar race here on day 2, I believe it was. Aaron Mitchell, that car has made a lot of rounds this weekend. Jock 005 should have this one in control. He does. 650. Winning time for Jock. He moves on. Joe Clemmy on the motorcycle. His backup bike. He blew up his one. He had 2 different ones he was running. Blew up one of them. Luckily, he has a complete spare motorcycle. Dead even at start here. Who's got the finish line? It is the car, Sean Stugard. Both margin of victory down there, 10 thousandths of a second. Yeah, 1 thousandths. 10 thousandths. My math skills are a little off after not much sleep the last couple days. Tom Clemmy taking on Kyle Kunze. Almost heads up race here. Motorcycle versus the door car. I think Kunze had one of the bike guys earlier today. It might have been Tom. I'm not sure. It was either him or his brother Joe. Joe just went down with his. Not sure if he's got another entry left or not. They always double enter. Slight advantage to the motorcycle. Winlight goes to the car. Could not run the number or didn't run the number. Closer to the dial in. Kunze takes the win by 7 thou. He'll move on. Mark Bacon down to 483. 655 for Jamie Small in the Nova.
Thank you for doing.
16 light for Mark Bacon, but no. Did not run the number, or he lifted down there. Win light. Dead 2. Jamie Small. Nick Gaines taking on Mike Hobson. Gaines goes red. Hobson moves on. J.D. Brown taking on Jim Laughlin. Advantage to the right-hand lane. Gets the win light as well. 51 on the 49, 22 up front. JD not in the hunt on that one. Rick Verkler, left lane, taking on Jim Reeves in the Mopar. Over there in the quick performance lane. Oh, Jim, way red. 004. Scotty Richardson out of Kentucky. 599 dial on that Chevy 2, taking on Gene Prokop out of Omaha, Nebraska. 604 dial. .008 for Scotty Richardson. The red light in the other lane. 96 on the 99. Scotty moves on. Colin Estes in this very unusual Pontiac. I think that's the Pontiac equivalent of the Chevy 2. I don't know that I've ever seen it. He's been here quite a bit this year. Really cool car. Taking on Mike Van Zant in that Firebird 2002 version. Last year they made him. Mike Van Zant missed the tree completely. Colin Estes certainly didn't. 001. Brandon Small taking on Gary Smiley. .006 for Andy. Win light as well. Gary was 20 up front, 3 off dial. Andy moves on. Mitchell Vincent taking on Brian Dorsett. Big advantage to Mitchell. 002 takes the win. Brian dead 8, but 49 on the tree ain't going to get it done. Carter Logsdon taking on Reno Laffelholtz. Big head start going to go right here. Really long wait for Reno here. Advantage to the Mustang. Takes the win light. 503 on the 5 flat. Carter 54 on the tree. Reno 12. It's like Alex Rissy's going to get a competition single here. Greg Heisinger with that 66 Chevelle. Chrissy Dieters in the Chevy 2. 004 red. Chrissy gets a gift there from Greg Heisinger. Rob Hatfield taking on Nolan Smiley. Advantage left lane. Winlight left lane. Rob Hatfield moves on. Camaro taking on the Mopar. Did not have driver information on either one of these. Hey, it's something screwed up there. That'll be one of the easiest wins that the right lane has had in a long time. Jerry Shartner, Brett Williamson. That T-Bird's another car that I've seen a lot this weekend. Jerry goes red. Brett Williamson's going to get another round win. Garrett Chitty taking on Rob Livingston here. Rob in the Firebird. Advantage Livingston, Winlight Livingston. 13 on the tree, 20 for the win. Again, if you're a box door car and you aren't in the lanes, you need to be. Bring them into 1 and 2 if you're not here. I'm going to be calling dragsters here momentarily. Gene Skyberg taking on Lane Zedema. Dead even. 40 at both of them. Right lane gets the win. Dead 0. Took plenty of stripe there. Got the win. Jeremy Youngblood taking on Earl Keene. Bill Dorsett taking on Gary Lawful-Holtz. And the family's Mustang got a lot of rounds. Won last night in the no box side. Slight advantage to the right side. Wind light to the right side. Dorsett 35 at the front. Gary at 24. Wind light. Lawful-Holtz. Carl Gieb taking on Jeremy Bausman. Absolute last call. All box door cars, 1 and 2. If you're a box door car not in the lanes yet, you need to be headed that way to 1 and 2. Wind light to Carl. 011 up front. 1 over. Switch. John Freeborn. That's not. John Freeborn dialed a 510, 653 for Alex in the C10. I think John's still looking for a round win here today. I got first round, I guess. Red light for John. 6:52 winning time for Alex in the C10. Not a good weekend for John Freeborn. Not a good weekend for a lot of people, and really good ones for others. Here we go. John Alman, the 89 Mustang, taking on Bobby Ince Jr. in the Nova. Almond with the win there. Bobby Ince missed the tree on that one. Tom Clemmy taking on Dave Engler. That Dodge Charger 1970 version. Clemmy on the Kawasaki. I'd like to know how many passes that motorcycle's made down racetracks. A lot. Clemmy, 001. Should have this in hand. He does. 560 winning time. Breakout. Charlie Hama driving the Zimmerman car. Taking on Joe Clemmy. These guys know each other. Guarantee they do. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters to the top of 3 and 4, please. Double entry dragsters, top of lanes 3 and 4. Advantage to the car. Gets the win with a 644 low 11 on the tree to a 36. Joe Clemmy not getting it done there. Charlie Hamma moving on. J.D. Brown in his Dodge Demon taking on that Chevy 2. Do not have the name on that one. Once again, dragster doubles to the top of 3 and 4, please. Scotty Richardson out of Kentucky, left lane, 534, and his Beretta. The other Beretta in the other lane. Only a few of those here. Get them paired up together, a little unusual. Double 04 right lane, 012 left lane. Zavadil getting it done. Double 04 reaction time, 91 on the 90. Gets the win light over Scott Richardson. Rick Verkler taking on Tyler Rissy. Double 03 left lane, 12 on the right lane. It is left lane. Tyler Rissy under by 007. Breakout. Ferkler moves on. Jock Nicholson taking on Foster Janes in the Copo Camaro. Again, dragster doubles need you to the top of lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, top of 3 and 4. Jock Nicholson taking a pretty easy win. Copo having some issues. Had a good, decent reaction time. Really close, actually. But didn't do anything from there on. Brett Williamson in the Ford Thunderbird. taking on Mark Bacon in the Ford Mustang. About 9/10 of a second head start. Going to go to the left-hand lane. .004 in the left-hand lane. Can Bacon take him? No, he cannot. Goes too quick trying to do so. Double breakout, but lesser for Brett Williamson. He had the reaction of time advantage. 004 to an 020. Mark was in the hunt, but not quite good enough. Margin of victory is 5 thousandths at the stripe. Colin Estes, Rockford, Illinois. 599 dial. Taking on Aaron Mitchell, Fulton, Illinois. Better reaction time, right lane, but win light, dead 7 was Colin Estes. Breakout for Mitchell. Sean Stugard out of Nebraska taking on Kyle Coonsey out of Persia. .002 left lane, 16 right lane, dead 0. Margin of victory 5 thousandths at the stripe. Wow. Stugard with a .002 goes one off and loses. Mike Hobson taking on Nick Gaines. Reaction time advantage left lane and win light as well. Goes to Mike Hobson. Toby Geese. By run right here. Right now. Gonna call the rest of the dragsters to the lanes. Bring them on up. Caleb Westendorf, Jared Misitich. First pair of dragsters out in round number 2. Then we'll be getting some numbers reduced, and still got a lot of double entries, I'm sure, at this point. Red light left, 007 green right. Jared 74 on the 73 gets the win light. Tucker Canceller, Tom Gall. Reaction time advantage, left lane with the win as well. Ooh. Reaction time was the big difference there. Tom Gall dead 5. Tucker 15 over. But 001 to 034 made it very difficult to get inside that one. Jerry McGraw. Don't have the information on the right lane. 490 dial, 444 on the left side. Dead even at the start. Finish line, it is the right-hand lane. Dead 1. Left lane loses. Dead 3. Margin of victory, 2 thousandths, 21 10,000ths. Wow. Jerry McGraw on a tough loss there. Josh Canceller taking on Brady McCaw. This is interesting. Left lane is yesterday's winner. Right lane is Friday's winner. And Friday is winner is driving the car he drove to victory, at least part of the event. The last few rounds anyway. It's a borrowed car from the Inces. Neither one of them stellar on the tree, but slight advantage right lane, and he gets the win. Breakout for Josh Canceller. Brady McCaw. Battle of the two winners goes to McCaw. Ben Hagen taking on Jim Schaefer. Schaefer out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa. Hagen out of Hayward, Minnesota. Schaefer goes trip 09 red. Hagen 18 green. Breaks it out by 5. Gets the win light. Caleb Beard, left lane. Dylan Gale. Boy, these guys are come all, both of them, Astoria, Illinois. I know that's somewhere down near the Central Illinois racetrack, near Havana, Illinois, and they come all the way up here to race each other today. All dragsters continue to come to the lanes. .006 for Gale. Gets the win. 5,000 at the stripe. So 006 to 19 on the tree. Dylan Gale gets the win. Kevin Verkler right lane. Andy Decker left lane. Andy Nicholson. I mean, geez, need some sleep. 008 is the right side, has the advantage. Dead 6 for the win. Andy Nicholson, 22 on the tree, 98 on 97. Dennis Hagedorn taking on Bobby Ince Sr. Bobby Ince Sr. was your runner-up last night on the dragster side of things. Not the overall, but on the dragster side. .006 this time left side and gets the win. Margin of victory 9 thou at the other end. Rick Livingston taking on Russell LaFoon the second. Russell LaFoon will be your winner. Ricky is 007 red. Russ LaFoon's on. Tim Vincent, Zane Spiker. .008, 006. Who you got? Right lane. 88 with a 5. Dead 5. $13 package right there. 14 package roughly. Brings up Bob Stone taking on Roger Hopp in the Land Shark Shorty Dragster. Stone goes red. Roger Hopp gets a lucky win there because he was 60 on the tree. Gets the win. Steph Fuller taking on Justin Vargson. Red light started for Justin. Steph moves on. 19 up front. 73 on the 75. Good for the win. Jared Burtis out of Illinois taking on Tracy Birch out of Waterloo, Iowa. All dragsters 1 and 2. Anybody not in the lanes for this round should be coming to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. .009 red left lane, 011 good on the right side, 71.9 on the 72 dial. Gets the win. Randy McFarland taking on Zach Markham. 491 dial left lane, 514 on the right. .26 to a 19, advantage right side, win light right, wow. Dead one, under by 13. Right side, Zach Markham, 19 on the tree, dead one. 20 pack gets the win. Tony Robertson, 494. On the left lane, should have this one in hand, and does. 498 margin of victory down there, ended up being 8 thou as the card in the right lane, dead zero, but late. Chad Bacon taking on Sean Dieters. .007 red right, .009 green left. Chad Bacon 63, one off the dial. Goes on to the next round. Scott Marsden taking on Kyle Loffelholtz. Lofferholtz with a 002 reaction time gets the win over Marsden. He was 20 on the tree. Bo Sanders taking on Valerie Chitty in the Dragster. She also has a Camaro. I hadn't seen the Dragster before, I don't think. Ooh. Bo Sanders almost gave that one away. 001 on the tree. And Stefan's having Chitty having all kinds of problems in the starting line. Had the worst reaction time of the weekend because of that. Boy, Bo would not have been happy if he'd gone red, but he didn't. He moves on. Chris Gall taking on Steve Marquise. Slight advantage to right lane. Gets the win as well. Margin of victory, 4 thousandths at the stripe. Chris Gall was 13. 84 on the 81. Next pair up, Casey Garrett. Left lane, Jared Misitich. Over there in the right-hand lane. Jared with the advantage, 19 up front. 79 for the win. Made it very close down there. 5 thou at the stripe. Zach Helverson in the Dragster taking on Bobby Ince Sr. Double 03 for Zach in the left lane. 491 winning time. 29 for Ince. Both of them playing out the back end. Zach Halverson moves on. Roger Clark taking on Brock Hill. Just had turned into the tower a credit card, a Members First Community Credit Union. Looks like the name is it's like Nobin Lacina. Anyway, got a credit card turned up here if you're missing one from a Members First Credit Union. Looks like the name is Robin Lucina. Robin Lucina. I have your credit card up in the tower. If you would like it back, come on up and claim it. Last pair, Brock Hill took the win. 005 reaction time. Margin of victory, 5 thou. Pretty standard. Margin of victories, many of them 5 thou or thereabouts. Tom Galt digging on Scott Deo. Double 08 for Tom. Takes the win. Ryan Paskey taking on Brady McCaw. Double 08 for Brady. Wind light goes the other lane. 17 on the tree. Dead 7. Takes the win. Ryan Paskey had the dial in. Brady either didn't have it or gave it up at the end. Mike Skyberg taking on Josh Kanzler. Double 08 red for Skyberg. Kanzler with a 31 gets the win. Got by with one there. Matt Clark taking on Steph Fuller. .018, big advantage left side, takes the win. Dead 6. Matt Clark moves on. Brings up Darren Seeger and Ben Hagen in the shorty dragster. So again, if there's anybody in the dragsters that's not in the lanes for round 2, you're about out of time. Double 01 for Hagen. Gets the win light. 0008 at the stripe. His opponent was dead on with a 3 with a 22 light. No box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles to 3 and 4. Doug Brown, Kevin Verkler. Missouri Racer left lane, Iowa right lane. Slight advantage to the right lane. Takes the win light. 14 to a 24 light. 1 over, or 10 over and 16 over. Again, no box doubles. No box doubles to the top of 3 and 4. No box doubles to the top of 3 and 4. Advantage Schaefer. Win light Schaefer. Margin of victory 18 ten-thousandths of a second. Dylan Gale was dead 0, losing. Difference was 18 up front to a 38. Caleb Westendorf taking on Clint Hagedorn. Pretty close here, 30 to a 34. Win light right lane, dead on 2. Wow. Dead on 1 in the other lane. Margin of victory, 2 thousandths at the stripe. Numbers are just mind-boggling sometimes. Tucker Kanzler taking on Jerry McGraw. Tucker dial of 458, 444 for Jerry. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles. Need you at the top of 3 and 4. Close. Slight reaction time to Tucker. 10 to a 19. Tucker gets the win with a 59 on that 58. McGraw goes 45 on the 44. Advantage left lane. All All no box cars. All the remaining no box cars. 3 and 4, please. All remaining no box cars. 3 and 4. Going to finish up these dragsters, and then we're going to do a little track prep time. Do a touch-up spray down track just to make sure it stays good the rest of the day. Numbers I'm seeing are pretty impressive. If they're not right on, it's because they're dumping them down there. Oh, big advantage for Vincent. 28 up front, 90 on the 87, takes the win, but he almost gave it back. No, take it back. Breakout on the other side. Did not see that. Again, that sleep deprivation kicking in. Jacob Burtis taking on Tony Robertson. .003 left lane should have this one, and does. Tony Robertson missed it a little bit on that one. He's been on it a lot. Rick Livingston taking on Randy McFarland, the last pair of our dragsters. Again, no box cars. Should all be returning to lanes 3 and 4. We are going to be down just for a little bit of touch-up on the track. Randy McFarland with the win there. Dead 8. Good for the win.
In Super Brawl, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
And I was gonna take you traveling the world, but I gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496.4, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th out at the strike.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
Here we go. Round number 3. Start of round 3 for everything. No more buybacks. No more. You're one and done now unless you're 2 double entered. There's still several of those. I think Zach Livingston being one of them. Taking on box door car doubles to 1 and 2. Box door car doubles to 1 and 2. Livingston with the advantage, and the win light goes to Zach. He moves on. Again, box door car doubles to the top of 1 and 2. Andy Small taking on Ross Wiebeshan. Andy Small out of Idaho Falls, Idaho, actually. .003, .008. This is a no box class. Ross Wiebeshan with the win, 677, 8,000th victory at the stripe. Mel Knott taking on Zach Zavadil. South Dakota. No, he's not. He's from Minnesota. Both of them are from Minnesota. I know they are. Once again, box door car doubles. Top of 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Advantage to Knott, but the win light goes the other way as Knott either gave it back or had problems at the other end. Margin of victory was 7 thou. Be curious to know if that was a misjudgment or something went on there. Don't know. Joe Marks taking on Chelsea DeCrife. Red light for Joe. Nice 11 light for Chels. He's going to get the win with a 69 on that 66. Lenny Ludowies taking on, I'm not sure who's driving it today. I know it's got several different drivers in that car off and on. The Zimmerman car, down to 644. On the tree on the left lane, gets the win. 15 on the 14. 23 on the tree in the right lane, no good. Cam Barta taking on Cole Vogel. 635, 638 dial-ins. One of the local guys is going to go on to round number 4. Also, attention in the pit. Robin Lucina, I have your credit card in the tower. Somebody found it in the pits. Oh, Cole with 009. He has the advantage there. He takes the win. 638. Wow. 9 pack. Dead zero. 009. Almost took too much stripe there. All box door cars. All box door cars. 1 and 2. All box door cars to 1 and 2, please. Bob Bash taking on that pickup of Alex, and I won't even try the last name again. Out of Wisconsin. Made a lot of runs down this track this week. Advantage Bash. Can he hold on for the win? He does. 562 with a 0-2 over. Takes the win. And brings up Brooke Barta. Taking on Jenna Lawful-Holtz. Talk about a car that's made a lot of laps this week. That one certainly has. Been a one tough customer for everybody. Winner last night in the no box side of things and runner-up overall, I believe. Oh, Brooke 002 has the game on, but no, does not. 585, 2 dead 2. Wow. Brooks 6 off. If she gave it back, I don't know, or if the car just did not run the number. Thought she had it there. Steve Geiger taking on Nick Engler, pair of S10 pickups. Extremely popular new version of the race vehicle. Quickly replacing Camaros and Mustangs in popularity. Advantage Steven by a little bit. Can he hold on? He does. 23 on the 21. Takes the win. Brandon Small taking on Mitchell Westendorf. That wheel standing Vega taking on the Mustang. There's a stage tree comes down. Red light for Mitchell. Brandon, nice 19 light. 660 for the win. One more Barta, Logan Barta. Taking on Eric Borheim. Eric out of Waterloo, Iowa with the Camaro. A little bigger head start than he's probably used to giving. Just about 3 seconds. It's again, all box door cars should be in the lanes. All box door cars should be in the lanes. Oh, Logan goes red by 20. Eric's going to get the win. Colton Lane out of Fulton, Illinois, taking on Mike Castile. That beautiful wagon with the Band-Aids on the side where it tagged the wall some point, sometime, somewhere. 712 dial left, lane 585 on the right. Colton Lane with the reaction time advantage and the win light there. Waiting on a couple doubles to get right back around. We'll be down just for a little bit. Last pair of cars for our no box class here. Zach Livingston taking on the big Mopar over there. Slight reaction time advantage for Livingston, and he gets the win. Dead 0-0. Wow. 26 on the tree to a 31. Zach Livingston dead with 3 zeros or 2 zeros. Perfect run on the dial in. Just about gave it back though, 'cause it would have been one more. Anyway, he moves on. I think he's got 2 entries yet, if I recall correctly. Here we go to the box cars. We're down to 35 in this class. We'll narrow it down to half of that. We got a ways to go, but you can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Rick Verkler taking on Mike Hobson. Just about a heads-up race here. The S10 taking on the Camaro. Verkler with a slight advantage, but the win light goes the other way. Mike Hobson gets the win. Berkler too quick. Sean Stugard out of Nebraska taking on Colin Estes out of Illinois, Rockford, Illinois to be exact. Reaction time advantage to Estes, 008. And the win light as well, 601. One over. Brings up Jock Nicholson, taking on Kyle Coonsey in the Nova over there, Western Iowa. Jock from up by the Cedar Falls area, Janesville, Iowa to be exact. Good lights both. Kyle with the better one. Wow. Dead 5.005 reaction time, 10 thousandths package. Coonsey put down one. Jock was dead 6. 20 on the tree. No good. Jamie Small taking on Rob Livingston. Small, one of those Smalls that lives in Idaho. They're out here traveling with all the big events coming up. I think they're going to Byron next week, and then Martin, Michigan the week after that. Just about dead even. Slight advantage to Livingston, but it's very slight. But he gets the win light. Turns it on. Margin of victory on that race was 5/10,000ths of a second. 5/10,000ths of a second margin of victory. Rob Livingston taking out Jamie Small. All box cars, all box door cars, you're needed to lanes 1 and 2. All box door cars, need you back in the lanes 1 and 2. Mitchell Vincent taking on Brett Williamson. A lot of the Vincents here from the Illinois area race at Byron on a regular basis. Brett Williamson, I'm sure from the same area. 002 left lane, win left lane, double breakout. Less under for Mitchell than Brett. Good race right there. John Allman in the from Minnesota in the Mustang taking on Alex Rissy. Don't think that's her last name anymore, but she's married and I don't have the name up here. But anyway, 565 is her dial in the Beretta. Alex 006 green, the other one's red. Alex with a very nice run here, 64 on that 65 for the win. Don't have the information on that Mopar, but I believe that's Mike Melsha out of the Cedar Falls area, I believe. Do not have the information here. Scotty Richardson from Kentucky coming up here with 2 cards. He's going to Byron next week, and then to Martin. Had a nice conversation with him last night. Love this car. Does nice wheel stands. Not as big that time. Getting a little hotter out there. 10 to a 009. Anybody's racing. It is. Scotty Richardson. They were both on the brakes down there at the other end. Dragster doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles 3 and 4. Oh, it's a good race. Tom Clemmy in the car. Clemmy gets the win. Dead 9, 15 on the tree. 008 margin of victory at the other end. Another tight race. Clemmy moves on. Dragster doubles lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles lanes 3 and 4. Carl Geb, I wish I knew how to pronounce that. Sorry about that. Chrissy Dieters in the right-hand lane. Once again, Dragster doubles looking for you in 3 and 4. Top of the lanes, please. Pretty close, a little bit advantage left lane. Winlight goes right lane. Margin of victory on that one was 0.06 of a second. 34 up front. 85 on the 84 gets the win for Chrissy Dieters. Rob Hatfield, do you not have information on that green Chevy 2 over there? Head start will go to the Chevy 2. Again, Dragster doubles looking for you. 3 and 4. Slight advantage to Rob Hatfield. He's 008. But he does not get the win. Win goes the other way. Dead 7. 16 on the tree. 6th thou at the stripe. Andy Small, Reno Laffelholtz. Got Smalls, Laffelholtz, Vincent's, Bacon's, Livingston's, Barda's. All families with multiple entries here, and there's probably some I'm missing there. Those are the ones that just come to mind. Again, this is Andy Small, all the way from Idaho. Reno Laffelholtz from Minnesota. Smalls are originally from Minnesota. .009, 008. Somebody has to lose, and it is Laffelholtz. It is Andy moving on. Dead for about a 13 pack right there for Andy. Laffelholtz was dead 5. Margin of victory 2 10,000ths of a second. Unbelievable numbers. Another close one, 003 to a 10. Advantage left lane. Another one. Margin of victory. This one's a little bit bigger. 0.1 of a second. It ain't much. Another nice package by Brett Williamson. That car has been on point all week. Toby Geis in the Camaro taking on Tevin Zavadil. A couple Minnesota racers doing battle right here, right now. .008 on the right side this time, and the wind light as well. And a relatively easy one right there. Tevin, they don't come easy very often. Lane, I'm not sure. Zidem, I believe I know it's misspelled on my thing. Alex in the pickup, the S10 or the C10, I should say. I butchered your name enough this weekend. I'm not going to do it again. Minnesota left lane, Wisconsin right lane. Left lane with the advantage. At the stripe, the same thing. Takes the win, 7th thou at the stripe. Dead 3, loses. Gary Loppelholtz, this car doing double duty. I don't know how many passes this car hasn't made down the track. A lot this week. Multiple classes. Looks like Charlie Hama's driving the Zimmerman car today. Advantage left lane. 14 up front. Takes the win. 92 on the 89. Margin of victory, 7/10 of a second. Rick Verkler taking on Kyle Kunze. Kunze 001, Verkler 15. All dragsters up to 3 and 4. All dragsters to 3 and 4. Kunze with the win there. Breakout for Verkler. He actually got there first, but he was 4th thou too quick. We got 1 or 2 more waiting on double entries back there. We'll be finishing out the box side of things shortly. And then we have our dragsters. Looks like this is our last of our door cars. Jock Nicholson in his S10, taking on Mike Hobson. I think they were both double entered yet. I'm not sure if they won or lost their first. I think Hobson won. Not sure about Jock. I watched it, called it. Can't remember. $16 to a 23 could be anybody's race. It is Hobson with a 56. 5 thou at the stripe. I guess we got one more. It's the bye run. Colin Estes out of Rockford, Illinois gets the bye run here. $15 on the tree. 96.5 on the 97.
Lane Automotive is a proud supporter of the 777 Bracket Jackpot Series. Lane Automotive and Speed out of Fulton, Illinois is your home for auto repair, on-site machine work, and custom exhaust. Give Lane Automotive a call at 815-589-3277 today.
Jared Misitich taking on Tucker Cancelar. Jared 002 18 for Tucker. Winlight Jared. Breakout for Tucker trying to catch him. Jared was on the game right there. Dennis Hagedorn. Don't have the information again on the right side. Dennis Hagedorn out of Kirksville, Missouri. 452 the dial in. 491 on the dragster over there in the right hand lane. Dennis Hagedorn pulls one out there. 18 10,000ths of a second victory. The advantage on the tree went the other way. Closer to the dial-in was Hagedorn. Another extremely close race. Tim Vincent taking on Kevin Verkler. Dead even, almost 14-12. Right side gonna get it. Dead 8, 7th thou at the stripe. 14 losing, and he was one off. So he lost by 7th thou. Another killer race. Josh Chancellor taking on Ben Hagen. Josh was your winner last night. Prior round, he got taken out by the winner of Friday's race, Brady McCaw. This might be his only entry left. I'm not sure. Hagen the same way. He's been doubled. Don't know where he's at exactly. Both killer racers, almost heads up race right here. Advantage on the right side. Hagen dead 9, 10 on the tree. Chancellor 31 never in the hunt. He was dead 2. Ben Hagen knocks out yesterday's winner. Zach Helverson from Earlville, Iowa, taking on Chad Bacon out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. .008 left side. Chad could be in trouble. He is. Chad dead 3. No good. 31 on the tree to the 08 for Zach. Zach takes the win. Russell LaFoon right lane. Steph Fuller left lane. Nebraska versus Iowa. .003, .009, left and right. Anybody's race. Wow. Just keep on coming. Dead 4, .003 on the tree, 7 package. Russell Foon had no chance. His .009 was not as good as the total package for Steph Fuller. Shows you how brutal these cars are. Just run after run after run. Tony Robertson, Brady McCaw, there's your winner from Friday. Driving his borrowed race car that he won with on Friday after his broke in the staging lanes. All kinds of neat stories going on here. Tony Robertson, this car just keeps coming back around and around and around. Hasn't been around in the very late rounds, but man, has he made a lot of laps to this week. .012 to .013, anybody's race down there. It is McCaw, 90. Well, they were playing with each other down there. They were, trust me, dead even at the start, that nobody wanted to take the stripe. Chris Gall taking on Zach Markham. South Dakota taking on Missouri here. We got cars from Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota, Idaho, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Iowa, Kentucky. I don't know how many that is, but that's a lot. Zach goes 002 red. Gall 009 green. 85 on the 84 for Chris Gall. He'll move on. All dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters to 3 and 4. Anybody looking for anything from the concession stand need to be headed down there shortly, because they will be closing in the next while, the next half hour or thereabouts. So if you need anything from the concession stand, now's the time to head over there. 006 this time in the right lane. But no, the win light went too quick by just a smidgen. Jim Schaefer sneaks out a win there. That was his lucky round. Jim moves on. Next pair up, Ryan Paskey taking on Roger Hop in the Land Shark Shorty Dragster. .003 red this time. Hop moves on. Matt Clark, Kyle Waffleholtz, next pair. .004 left lane, 21 right lane. Left lane gets the win. Margin of victory, 0.03 of a second. Unreal. Unreal numbers. .003 this time, Dylan Gale gets the win with a 93 and a 92. Dead 4, but late, a little bit late. Wasn't that late, but 27 wasn't in the hunt. Jacob Burtis taking on Tom Gall in a borrowed race car. Got Illinois in left lane, South Dakota on the right-hand lane here. The Battle of the States. Slight advantage, but Gall having some, look like tire shake issues from what I saw. Jared and Randy McFarland. Jared with a killer light. He's got another win under his belt. And he's still double entered, I'm pretty sure. I know he is. No box cars. Got one double entry. Zach, if you can get up front, that would be great for your to be front of the lanes of 1 and 2. '23 and an 11. 11 on the right side gets the win. 494. Just amazing how many dead-on runs and margin of victories of 5-6 thousandths or less.
Trailer Toad is a unique weight-bearing hitch that protects motorhomes, truck campers, pickups, and SUVs by carrying the entire tongue weight of the trailer. With Trailer Toad, you experience a 0 tongue weight on your tow vehicle. Best yet, all Trailer Toad models are 100% made in America and built to take the punishment. To learn more about Trailer Toad, visit trailertoad.com or call 319-404-7001 today.
Schmidt Automotive is your one-stop shop for everything automotive, service, sales, and aftermarket parts. Oil, brakes, wheels and tires, tune-ups, suspension, diagnostics, and more. Give Schmidt Automotive a call because they do it all. 319-885-4231.
Call up all no box cars back to the lanes. All no box cars back to the lanes. Here we go. Tucker Canceller taking on Kevin Verkler. Had multiple double entries in the dragster side of things, and they're just now all coming around. Looks like they're all in the lanes at this time. Got another pair coming at us. And then it looks like a bye run. Big advantage for Tucker on this one. Verkler missed the tree on that one. 4:62 winning time for Tucker. Ben Hagen taking on Clint Hagedorn. Again, all no box cars back to the lanes, please. No box cars back to lanes 1 and 2. Ben with the advantage and the win light. Dead 4. 22 on the tree beats the 40. Breakout for Clint trying to catch up to him. Bo Sanders going to get the bye run here. Dial to 480. So we're down to 13 no box cars. Box, door car, doubles to the top of 3 and 4. Box, door car, doubles to the top of 3 and 4. Bo says, I'm not going to give away what I can do. Got my incrementals. I'm going to shut it off. So box, door car, doubles looking for you in 3 and 4. I think we're at 18 cars. Here we go. No box. Got one double entry. That's Zach Livingston. He's in the water box. Colton Lane on the line, taking on Zach Zavadil, I think. Illinois taking on Minnesota. Colton leaves too soon. Zach's going to get the automatic win. Zach Livingston taking on one of the other locals. Two locals going at it here. Zach Livingston taking on Cole Vogel. Pair of Camaros. Race here each and every weekend. Zach is on his game again. Gets the win right there. 016 to 051. Cole was dead at the start. He was dead one on the dial-in. A little tardy on the tree. Zach moves on. Chelsea DeGreif still going, taking on Lenny Ludowies. Hopefully I got that right. Out of Wisconsin. Pretty close here. Chelsea gets the win. Breakout for Lenny. Slight reaction time went to Lenny, but Chelsea gets the win. Bob Bash taking on Ross Wiebeshan. This 777 series is a series with points, and I believe he was the points champion last year. Ross with a distinct advantage and the win light. Steven Geiger trying to take out that Laffelholtz car. That's almost unbeatable. We've had a tremendous weekend here. Again, all box door cars, all box door cars. Back to the lanes, please. If you're not there, you should be headed that way. Advantage Geiger. Win light Geiger. Took out the heavy hitters. Steven moves on. First time he's gone rounds this weekend. Brandon Small taking on Eric Borheim. Eric, you see him a lot down here. Hasn't been racing a lot the last few years. And not this year much at all either. Brandon Small out of Manchester, Iowa. Advantage Brandon. Be tough to beat him. If he got the advantage, he did. Dead for.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
So it appears that Zach had a bye in his other other entry. He's still doubled up. And we're going to be down to like 7 cars. Here we go. Box. Round number 4. Colin Estes taking on Kyle Coonsey. Slight advantage to Estes. 12 on the tree for him. Gets the win light. Tom Clemmy taking on Rob Livingston. If you don't recognize his car, because it's not his, it's his father-in-law's car. I think he had to go get it after he broke his on Friday. I think they went back to Waterloo to pick up a spare car. Tom Clemmy, the lone bike, left. .007 for Tom Clemmy. He should have this one. He does. Tom Clemmy, 007, 62 on the 60. Dead 8, but 38 on the tree. Rob Livingston didn't have a chance. Scott Richardson taking on Mike Hobson. But Mike Hobson, that car's been lots of laps too this weekend. My goodness. $16 for Richardson, 22 for Hobson. Richardson with the win, 603. 3 thou at the stripe. Narrowed it up awful close. Brett Williamson with this Thunderbird. Another car we've seen a lot. Ed Gall out of South Dakota. 22, both sides. Left side, Brett Williamson gets the win. Dead even at the start. Just a smidgen closer to the dial-in. Andy Small taking on Alex Reese. Actually, I think it's, oh gosh, I can't remember the name now, last name. Anyway, Alex and Andy. Advantage to Andy. Gets the win. 1 over. 17 up front. Mitchell Vincent out of St. Charles, Illinois, taking on Elaine Zaidema out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. .33, both sides of the track, dead even. Somebody's whopping it. Somebody's got the wind light, and it is the right-hand lane. I think nobody wanted to take the stripe down there from what it sounded like up here. Right lane gets the win. Double dragster, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, top of 1 and 2. Once again, dragster double entries need you to the top of 1 and 2. Dragster double entries to the top of 1 and 2, please. All dragsters now to 1 and 2, please. All dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Colin Estes taking on Chrissy Dieters. .003, 009. Who's it going to be? It is Colin Estes. 6 flat, dead 6, 9 pack, 10 pack roughly. The other one's dead 9, 009 light, and lost. About an 18 package, and you lose. That's the way it is in this game. Gary Loffelholtz taking on Tevin Zavadil. Advantage Loffelholtz. Win light Loffelholtz. 22 up front. 93 on the 91. Good for the win. Mike Hobson taking on Kyle Kunze. Heads up right here, 557s, both lanes. Almost dead even, 19 to 21 at the finish line. It is Hobson. Dead 6. Kunze off by 1. Mike Hobson moves on. Once again, need all dragsters back. Here we go. Round number 4. Dragsters. Going to narrow it down to 9 of them. I know there's at least 1, maybe 2 double entries in it yet. Jared's still in twice. Steph Fuller taking on Jared Misitich. .476, both sides of the track. Oh, neither one of them were very stellar on the tree here. Jared's been on it all day, not on that run. Left lane, Steph Fuller takes Jared out of one of his entries. He's still got one left, so he can come back around and still be in this round, still stay alive. Dennis Hagedorn taking on Ben Hagen. He's another one that might be doubled. I'm not sure. Dennis Hagedorn, Kirksville, Missouri. .005 on the right side of the track. Going to be favored to take this one, and they do. 62 on the 60. .005 up front. Dead 1. Not good enough. Margin of victory. 5 thou at the stripe. Dennis Hagedorn 30 at the tree. Was the difference. Ben was .005. Jacob Burtis. I'm not sure who the opponent is over there. Don't have the information on that one. Both cars are slow to stage. There they go. Finally in. 14 to a 36. Advantage left lane. Right lane gets the win. Did not expect to see that. 4/10,000ths margin of victory. Right lane was 11 off, and the other one was 33 off. May have gave that back at the finish line. Bo Sanders over the right lane, Jim Schaefer left lane. Advantage Bo Sanders. Used to call him 00 Bo. Well, he's not quite 00, but he was 12. Breakout, double breakout. He was 13 under, 19 under was Schaefer. Win light goes to Sanders. Need Zach Livingston to lane 3 and 4, please. Zach Livingston, need you to the top of 3 and 4. You are our lone double entry in the no box. Zach, need you. 008 left lane for Zach. Hoff not far behind. Winlight goes to Zach. Tucker Canceller taking on Brock Hill. Once again, I need Zach Livingston. I need you to the top of the lanes, please. For your first of your double entries, we need you up there as soon as possible, please. And neither one won a stage. There goes Brock. Oh, Brock missed it. Tucker should have this one in hand, and he does. 33, not great, but way better than Brock. Brock was late. I need the rest of the no box cars up here. Need the rest of the no box cars. Lanes 3 and 4. No box racers 3 and 4. Chris Gall, Dylan Gale, South Dakota taking on Illinois. .006 for Chris. Should have it. He does. The old man still got it. Gets another round win over Dylan Gale. He was 90. He was dead 5. Margin of victory, 2 thousandths at the stripe. Matt Clark, Brady McCaw. Again, looking for the rest of the no box winners. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. Not sure who was whopping down there, maybe both of them, but how about this? 009 left lane, 012 right lane, dead 6 left lane, dead 9 right lane. Margin of victory 7 thou. Another one of those classic races. Unbelievable numbers. Margin of victories 7 thousandths, 5 thousandths, sometimes in the 10 thousandths of a second. Some great racing today. Box door card, a 1 and 2. Box door card, a 1 and 2. Box door card, a 1 and 2. Ben Hagen out of Hayward, Minnesota. That shorty dragster. Made a lot of rounds this weekend too. Hasn't been in the big money rounds, but know he's here. Jared Mistich having his best day of the weekend, I think. He went some rounds Friday too, I believe. Slight advantage to Misitich. Gets the win, 76 on the 75. Margin of victory, 6 thousandths. Dead 7, but 29 on the tree for Ben, 16 for Jared is the difference. 6 thou victory for Misitich. He moves on. We're down to 7 entries here. One of them is doubled. That is Zach and Stan Livingston. So they'll have to make it back around as quickly as possible. Looking for box cars. Back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box cars and or motorcycles. Can't forget the bikes. Brandon Small taking on Ross Wiebeshan. .005 for Brandon, 25 for Ross. Brandon's to lose. He takes the win. Brandon moves on. Zach Livingston taking on Chelsea DeCrife. Zach still got 2 entries left here. He has to come right back around and run one of the other cars in the staging lanes, waiting back there patiently. Whether he wins or loses here. Advantage to Livingston. Win light to Livingston. Dead 0. Wow. Chelsea broke out. Zach wasn't stellar on the tree, but better than Chelsea. Zach 32 up front to a 56. Dead 0 to a 23 under. Zach still alive, making them all. Man, he's got one. He got to come back around as quickly as possible and run another round here.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance, 777 champion.
Alrighty, we got 2 more pairs of no box. Just waiting for Zach Livingston to cool down and come back up. He's got 1 more pair. Won his first one, so he's going to try and keep it going. We got Steven Geiger sitting on the bye over here in the pickup. And then we'll get into box store car, where we got, I believe, 9 left. And Colin Estes is doubled in that. All right, we got everybody up here we need for no box. Boys are crawling in their car. They'll be getting ready here shortly. And we'll finish up this round and head into box door car.
Two double entries, one in no box, one in the box door car. This is Zach Livingston. He just took out Chelsea DeCrife a little bit ago. Now he's taking on Zach Zavadil out of Minnesota. See who's going to go on here. Will Zach make it down to 2 of 4 cars left, or will he here we go with the oh, very close. Slight advantage to Livingston, but the wind light goes the other way. Dead 3. 20 on the tree for Zavadil. Zach Livingston, 15 on the tree. 9 thousandths at the stripe. Broke out by 7 10,000ths. Took the stripe by 9 thousandths. Stephen Geiger gets the bye run here. Super close race again. Zach just missing out on that one. Here's our other double entry that's still left in the tower lane. Colin Estes still doubled up, but he's taking on that super tough Mustang of Gary Loffelholtz. Just talking down there, I'd like to know how many passes these two cars have made down this racetrack this weekend. It's been a bunch. Dragsters 3 and 4. All dragsters 3 and 4, please. All dragsters to 3 and 4. Slight advantage to the right-hand lane. Not much, but a little bit. And no, win light goes to Colin Estes. Dead 5. 27 on the tree. Wow, was that close again. 11 ten-thousandths of a second margin of victory there for Colin Estes over Gary Laffelholtz. Laffelholtz was 19, better on the tree, but a 92 on the 91, enough to make Tom Clemmy taking on Scotty Richardson. These are two very, very storied stories here. Tom Clemmy, one of the best bike racers in the country. Scotty Richardson, one of the best. And Tom Clemmy has the advantage. Can he take it to the win? He does. He takes him out by 7 thousandths at the stripe. Tom was 001 to the 26 of Scotty. Scotty was dead 5. Tom was 62 on the 60. 7 thou at the stripe. Tom Clemmy moves on with the motorcycle. Andy Small taking on Lane Ziedema. Hopefully I got misspelling on the name here, and I probably butchered that one all day too, but I'm trying. Small with a slight advantage and the win light. Dead 2. 17 on the tree. Lane never had a chance with that kind of package. Mike Hobson, another car. Both of these cars have been down this track many, many times this weekend. They keep going rounds every day. Pair of Illinois racers. I'm sure they know each other well. Advantage a little bit to the right lane, but no, the wind light goes the other way. Dead 7, 34 on the tree. Breakout by 5 ten-thousandths on the right-hand lane. Took 18 at the stripe. Mike Hobson's going to go on. I think Colin Estes has the bye run here. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Return to lanes 1 and 2, please. Steph Fuller taking on Bo Sanders. See if Double O Bo can live up to his old name. Used to race here quite often, but he comes from a long ways away in Lincoln, Nebraska. Sticking closer to home most time. He's got this one. Should have it. And he does. 485. He wasn't Double O by any means, but Steph Fuller missed the tree big time. Chris Gall taking on Kevin Verkler. You need no box cars back to lanes 1 and 2, please. .005 for Chris Gall, 17 in the other lane. Chris Gall getting it done. Dead 3, 005, 8 package. That'll get it done. Still, margin of victory is only 9 thousandths of a second down there. But a breakout. No, dead 1. Wow, I didn't look at that. Verkler, 17, dead 1. Not good enough. Holy cow. Just keeps coming. Matt Clark taking on Ben Hagen. Need our no box cars back to the lanes, please. No box cars back to the lanes. Advantage, Matt. Can he hold it? He does. Dead 7. 17 up front. Takes out the 30 light and dead 3 for Hagen. The numbers just keep amazing me. Guys are like machines, and the cars are just incredible, the consistency. Again, looking for no box cars, 1 and 2. No box cars to 1 and 2. Tucker Canceller, Zach Helverson, a couple of the young guns right here. Zach missed the tree a little bit. Would not bet against Tucker on that one. He whops it down there to a 1 over. Cut it down. Wow. Yeah, breakout for Zach as well, trying to stay ahead. He was 69 thousandths under, 10 thousandths under. Jared Mistitz gets the bye run here. So I've been running that right lane all day. I'm going to go over here to the left lane, try this out. Missing one car in no box, I do believe. Need Colin Estes up to lanes 3 or 4. You're still doubled and need you up front in the for these. So Colin Estes, if you could make your way up to lanes 3 or 4, then we'll call the rest of them in behind you. Once again, Colin Estes, we would like to have you back to lanes 3 and 4. First up in line for the box door cars, and we'll call the rest of them in behind you. Semifinals of the no box class. They will be merged once they get down to 1. Zach Livingston taking on Steven Geiger. Both these guys race here each and every week, or most weeks. Zach very, very regularly. Steven quite a bit. Neither one have had a very good weekend until today. Pretty close. Slight advantage to Zach. Win light to Zach. Dead 7. 17 up front. Geiger 21. 1 off. Zach Livingston is in the finals of the no box class today. Got 2 more competitors ready to come out. Again, Colin Estes, we need you to the lanes. Colin Estes, we need you to the lanes. Box door car looking for you now in 3 and 4. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Box door car 3 and 4. Dragsters to 1 and 2. Brandon Small, I think he's switched cars on us here, which they can do. Taking on that Zach. I think it's Zavadil. Everything is. Anyway, out of Minnesota. .623 dial left, 593 right. Just about dead even. Anybody's race here. Somebody's whopping it down there. It is Zach. Zavadil's sorry. 595 winning time. He will face off against Zach Livingston. Once again, door car. Box door cars 3 and 4, and 1 motorcycle. Tom is still in it. I believe you are the buy. I believe, Tom. And Dragsters looking for you back to lanes 1 and 2. think we're missing one of our dragster guys yet. So need all dragsters back to 1 and 2, please. Colin Estes in the Renegade Race Fuel lane. The left lane is our still in doubled. He has to come right back around us and run another car here. Here he's got a tough competitor as always with Andy Schmall. They don't get any tougher than that. But Colin has been on a roll. Dialed 6 flat, 597 for Schmall. Looks like we got all of our dragsters. .005 and .009, left to right. Who's got it? It is Andy Schmall. Both of them were whopping it down there and didn't want to take the stripe. Colin actually had the reaction time advantage, had a .005, but Andy was right there with a .009. Andy takes the win. Colin still has 1 entry left. He'll have to come back around and run the Camaro back there. By my counts, we had cars here this weekend from 12 states. Some awesome support, all the surrounding states, and then a couple of really long distance ones, and they're both in the area doing other races next couple weekends. But super support for the event. Again, thank everybody for coming out and being part of it. Our schedule for the local racers, we have a double points race next weekend, including an Ironman race. And then after that is our Musco Lighting Night of Fire, one of the longest, biggest, most race cars on the property of any event we do all year round. 2 big days of bracket racing and a huge show of nitro cars, nitro bikes, jet cars, Top Fuel motorcycles, No Prep Kings cars, and Wheel Stander, and several other things I can't think of offhand, but going to be a big, big weekend, always is, thanks to Musco Lighting. Pits are looking a little empty. It's pretty full the last few days, but they're headed home. Safe travels to everybody. Okay, here we go to complete this round. Colin Estes, Mike Hobson. Colin Estes was doubled yet. He lost just a little bit ago. This is the second entry in this round. Will he go on or will he go home? Same thing for Mike Hop. These guys are both from the Illinois. Guarantee you these guys race each other all the time back home. Sure, Byron Dragway is their home track. Advantage to Colin. Can he hold it? Yes, he does. 6:03 winning time, 23 up front. Margin of victory narrowed it down to really close. 1/1000th of a second margin of victory. Almost gave it back down there. Now we got the bike, gets the bye run. We'll be down to 3 in the box side of things. Tom's going to go in lane he hasn't been in. Good test time to test. No box final. Looking for you guys to 3 and 4. No box final round. Looking for you guys. Back to lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Tom Clemmy earned the bye run here at 5 vehicles. Dial to 560, runs a 560 with a 0. Expect nothing less from Mr. Clemmy. Here's the thunder of dragsters. Got 5 of them. Going to narrow it down to 3. Looks like it's going to be Jared Misitich taking on Bo Sanders. .483 dial for Bo, 476 for Jared. Again, no box final has been called to lanes 3 and 4. A red light for Jared by 001, just barely. Bo Sanders going to get the win. And he coasts it out the back door. Next up is Matt Clark taking on Tucker Canceller. Side-by-side big long burnouts. Side-by-side backups. Who's going to get here first? Looks like Tucker. .482 to .460. Head start's going to go to the left-hand side. Advantage, pretty big advantage, left lane. But no, too quick. Matt took way too much stripe. Dead zero on the dial for Tucker. Wow, he was 1/10,000th off his dial, but he was late. He was 42. Matt was 12. Put out the call for box door cars. Back to lane as soon as you can, guys. We're going to start pushing you. Box door cars, back to the lanes. We'll sort it out up here. Winners bring them back to the lanes just as soon as you can. We're going to box door cars have been called back to the lanes, and dragsters, you can bring them back as soon as you can too. Here we go. No box final. Box door car. Bring them to lanes 3 and 4. Box dragster. Yeah, dragsters to 1 and 2. About the Zach and Zach show here. 68 Camaro taking on the 90 Beretta. 558 dial for the Camaro, 595 for the Beretta out of Minnesota. Advantage to Livingston. We're at left lane and the win light. 559 on the 558. 011 on the tree to 026 in the right lane. Both guys 19 over. Zach Livingston will merge with the door cars here during the next round. We are looking for box door cars, needs 3 of you. Dragsters, 3 of you. Got 1 of each in the lanes, so missing a couple of you.
Long performance transmissions from Dale's A1 Transmission provide bracket racers with unparalleled performance and reliability. Dale's A1 Transmission is a family business built on customer service, passion, and hard work. The team at Dale's A1 custom build high-performance racing transmissions as well as provide at-the-track transmission service. For more information about Dale's A1 Transmission, visit their website at dalesa1transmission.com or give them a call at 605-996-7102.
What's up, guys? I hope you're enjoying this live broadcast on GallStar TV. If you haven't noticed, this stream is being brought to you 100% free to the viewer with 0 YouTube ads. The only way this is possible is through your support on the GallStar TV swag shop. So if you're enjoying this live event and you want to see more of this kind of content on the channel, please consider shopping at the GallStar TV swag shop. We have all kinds of new designs, new t-shirts, hoodies, hats are back in stock, stickers, everything you need. www.gallstartv.com.
We are missing one of our dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. We got it. Everybody else here, we need you to the lanes so we can get this narrowed down. We will be down to 5 vehicles here shortly. So we need our last dragster. Not sure who it is, but I need you to the lanes, please. Looks like it's going to be Colin Estes and Tom Clemmy. We need Tucker Canceller. We need you to the lanes, please. Tom Clemmy dialed 560, taking on Colin Estes, dialed 6 flat. Motorcycle or the car. Tom's knocked off a lot of big dogs today. He just keeps... Hey, he might be in trouble in this one. Colin with the advantage, and he takes the win stripe. Dead 4-18 on the tree. Tom did not have a chance on that one. Colin Estes moving on. Andy Small gets the bye run here. Tom Clemmy had a good day, just not quite to the finish what he was looking for. Andy Small with the bye here at 3 cars. Runs it out the back door. 011 reaction time. 598 on that 597 dial.
Sherry, you're good for Sunday, you said next week, right? Not Saturday. Yep. Barrington, you said you're good for all three.
Chris Gall. Sorry about that. Taking on Bo Sanders. South Dakota and Nebraska cars here. .486 dial in for Mr. Gall. Bo Sanders 483. About 90% of the races today, reaction time usually determine the winner because these guys are so close to their dial-ins all day long. Reaction time is a huge deal right here. Both cars are staged. Tree comes down. 20 and 12. 20 left lane, 12 right lane. Left lane gets the win, dead 4. 4 thousandths at the stripe. Chris Gall gets the win. He was 20 on the tree. Bo Sanders better at 12, but Bo off by 17. Chris Gall will go on to face Tucker Canceller. Tucker dialed to 460. .12 on the tree. Shuts it off early, coasts through. Not going to play his hand.
Travis Smiley, left side in the pickup truck, down 571. Right side, Larry Zieber in the Pinto. He's got 652 on it. Advantage, Zieber by a 10th. Winner! Travis Smiley, 28, taking 18. Kyle Kunze here on the left. 554 is his dial this time. Mike Halverson, right side, 507. Halverson with the advantage. Winner, 5-pack, 001, dead 4, making it look easy. Nice pass, Mr. Halverson. Here's your buy run in the 4-door Nova, Logan Diggs. Logan smacks it on the buy run, 007. Goes 07 with an 8 on the 6. Five dragsters left, coming at you. You got Dennis Hagedorn, left lane. Ben Haugen, right lane. Six-hour advantage to Hagedorn. Winner, Hagedorn. 25, taking 11 to go, dead 5. Steven Geiger here, left side, 488. Right side, Rick Verkler, 456. Big advantage to Verkler. Winner, Rick Verkler, 20 on the tree, taking 15 to be 11 above. Here's your buy run, Tucker Kanzler. He's got a 460 on it. Tucker gives it a rip, goes dead 8. Clicks her 10 on the bulb. Here it is, no box final. These guys, winner of this gets to go play with some delay box boys. Mel Knott, left side, dial 611. Right side, Zach Livingston, dial 551. Winner, Mel Knott. 16 on the tree, taking 6 to be 19 above. Congrats, Mel Knott, on the no box win. Not done yet, buddy, but good job. One thou advantage to the Nova. Winner, Nova. 11, take 16 to be dead 8. Logan Diggs moving on. Alrighty, Halverson, he's good. So it'll be Mike Halverson, Logan Diggs, and Mel Knott. Your buy car will be the no box car, Mel Knott. Tucker Kanzler, left side, 461. Right side, Dennis Hagedorn, 459. Exact same reaction time. Winner, Tucker Kanzler. And Mr. Verkler takes the beams. My guess is when the dragsters come up, everybody will get together, talk about gas money, you know, lunch money, stuff like that. Alrighty. Mike Halverson on the right, dialed 506. Left side, Logan Diggs, dialed 707. Advantage Diggs. Winlight Diggs, 24 on the tree, taking 20 to be dead 9. Little bit of scare there, but we're all good. He's got it running. He just foot braked it to get her through, made a rip. Goes 28-7 on the 13. He's going to go tinker on it, bring her back around. He knows what he's doing. Dragster final coming at you. Tucker Kanzler and Rick Verkler. One thou red to Verkler. Tucker's 005. Tucker Kanzler will have the bye. He was 005. We're down to 3 cars. Oh boy. Little deja vu here about this race last fall. Tucker was in late, had a little car trouble. Got in a different car, took it right down to the final. Looks like he must have had some problems on the last one. He's back up here with a different car on the bye, so he gets a good clean hit. Here comes Mel Knott. He's gonna be right side, left side, Logan Diggs, dialed 707. Biggs leaving off the top. Mel leaving off the bottom. Winner, right side, Mel Knott. Here comes Tucker. He's going to make a crack in Dad's car. Well, he knows how to do a burnout in the car, so there's a start. Fortunately, he was on the bye. We have a courtesy car swap rule. Goes 59.4 on the 58. He knows where he's at. Final, Mel Knott from Minnesota. Tucker Kanzler from Iowa in the Dragster. Once again, we'd just like to thank GallStar for putting on the live feed, being the title sponsor for the 777 bracket race this weekend. We don't often get a feed around these parts unless the big stuff comes, so we thank them for putting that on. Tucker Kanzler, the youngster, 23, 24 years old. And you got Mel Knott, the ageless one, from the north. Gonna get his go at that Dragster, again for $14,000. Separates. Winner, Mel Knott. 20 on the tree. Goes 14.5 on the 12. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Here comes Mel Knott. $14,000 winner. From the no box side, leaving off the bottom. Making that victory lap back up the track. The old boy still got it. There he is, Mel Knott. Making it look easy, buddy. Pulling into victory lane. Here he comes, Mel Knott, $14,000 right there. Atta boy! Look at this stud. Hey, Mel. Hey, there's beer on him. That'll boy. Hey, now he wants to drink it.
Good job.
How cold's that beer?
Awesome. Very good.
Hey, you guys were 2 thou apart on the hit. What'd you think with that dragster flying up on you like that?
I just had my blinders on. I don't care. I'm just going.
Had the horse blinders on, give it a go. He took 32 at the stripe. You just kept her to the...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, congratulations. Anybody you want to thank for this?
Oh, I thank all my guys, everybody who helped me tonight. All my friends that encouraged me in this sport. It's a blast.
Hey, you did awesome. I know you had a little trouble.
Better say hi to the wife, too.
Oh, yeah. Is she watching on YouTube?
Oh, yeah. She's my biggest fan.
That's awesome. Hey, I know you had a little trouble earlier on. Got her figured out. No big deal.
And I guess I don't know his name, but the dad of the kid in the dragster just now, he's the one that helped me fix it.
Josh Kanzler.
Ain't this sport great?
That's what it's all about, guys. Hey, give it up. Mr. Mel Knott. Make it look easy. Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Good.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Mel, congratulations.
Yeah, thank
what do you
you.
think about the 777 bracket jackpot?
Awesome. I love this race. Yeah, it's fun. That was fun last year. It's going to be funner this year. So
You won $14,000 today. What was it like getting to that point where you're in the final round staging up for that kind of money?
one race at a time, that's all. Just kind of go up there and do your best you can, and it worked. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, sometimes it rains.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Totem side, no electric. Yeah, it's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Totem side, no electric.
Looks like we have all 5 competitors back in the lanes, so figure out who has the bye run here and who runs who, and then we'll be down to 3. Here we go. Gonna narrow it down to 3. The 2 box door cars have to race each other. The dragsters have to race each other. And Zach got the bye run. Andy Small, Colin Estes. Small from Idaho Falls, Idaho. Colin Estes from Rockford, Illinois. Guarantee you these guys will see each other next weekend again at Byron because they have a big $100,000 to win race there next weekend. .009 and 25. 009 is the left lane and gets the win light. Dead 4. 13 thousandths package right there. Dead 5 over in the other lane. But the 25 light, not good enough. Zach Livingston's going to go on here. Has the 558 dial in. .28 light for Zach. Runs it out the back door, 59 with a 3. And then our dragster finals. Dragster final, Chris Gall out of Tripp, South Dakota, Tucker Kanzler. The Iowa boy. 460 dial in for Tucker over there in the right-hand lane. His dad won this thing last night. He'd sure like to win it today. Chris Gall like to take that honor back to South Dakota. Here we go. Chris Gall, 12 red. Tucker was 25 green. Chris Gall, 85.9. 9 thousandths under his dial in. Tucker, 21 under his dial in. Tucker Kanzler moves on with Zach Livingston and Andy Small. Call goes out for our 3 final cars. Bring them to the lanes, please. Andy, Tucker, and Zach, we're ready for you. Bring them up. Once again, need our 3 cars for the semifinals. Zach, Andy, and Tucker. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Bring them on up. And we're down to 3. Gonna be our no box winner, Zach Livingston in the tower lane, left lane. Tucker Canceller in the dragster in the right-hand lane. Andy's gonna get the bye run here at 3 cars. Winners will come back. Tucker dialed in at a 4:59. Zach Livingston 5:58. Zach, 9 thousandths red. Both of them coasting through. Tucker was there for the taking, really. 25 on the tree is good, but not great. Not for, he's had several of those today. He's been so it'll be Tucker Canceller against this gentleman right here, Andy Small. Not going to show his game either. He's going to coast her through. One last call for the long weekend we just went through. Andy and Tucker, bring them on up to the lanes, please. One more run, and we'll be done. I'd like to know how many passes were made down this track this week, but there were a lot. Second call, guys. Bring them on up. Giving you about 10 or 15 minutes. It should be plenty. So, guys, bring them up for the finals.
All righty, we got Tucker up here. Andy, you want to bring him on up? We'll get this taken care of and hand out some hardware and checks. righty, here we go. Final round, Sunday. Day 3 of the 777 bracket jackpot here at Eddyville. 2 men remain. We got Tucker Cancelar here, right side, looking for the weekend sweep. Dad won yesterday. Tucker's looking to win today. He's got 460 on it. Left side, Andy. Andy Schmall, 598 in the Beretta. All the way from Idaho. Here on his 2-month sabbatical in the Midwest, doing a little racing. Big advantage, Schmall in the Beretta. Win light, Andy Schmall. He's 008 up front, taking 3 thou to be 12 above. Tucker's 31 on the tree, breaking it out 7 thou. Today's winner, Andy Schmall. Out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Again, thank you to everyone that came out. Thank you to GallStar for putting on the live feed all weekend. Wells Racing Promotions, the Eddyville Raceway staff, awesome job. Had some hot temperatures this weekend, but fought through it and got all the races done. And we'll be back next month in Earlville for the second stop on the series. Hope to see everybody there. It'll be live fed again on GallStar TV on YouTube, so get some interviews done and be on our way for the weekend. Andy Schmall, welcome back, buddy. Good job today. I was kind of down on the stage lanes, didn't watch too much. How'd the day go for you?
Pretty good overall. The car was holding it up. I was doing my end at the starting line for the most part, and we were working pretty well. So,
well, good job. You were 8 take 3 down there on that last one, so that was a good job.
no take there.
No take there, huh?
Oh no, that was a whole lot of get there 3, but.
Well, good job. Who do you want to thank on this?
Mom and Dad are at home. In-laws are out watching. We got my wife Jamie and Riley and Olivia, and all the dads out there today. Happy Father's Day. We've got Fastronics on board, Digital Delay, GNS Dyno, and Kid Performance. So those all help make the race car go down the track.
Absolutely. Congratulations, buddy. Andy Schmall, day 3 winner, $7,000. Tucker, old buddy, old pal. We've been here before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could kind of say the same thing that I asked Andy. You know, I couldn't really watch all day. How'd your day go?
Probably fortunate to be here with the way the starting line was going for me. Just good car, marginal track, trying to sift through it. But
Well, you know, you're a great racer. You've been to 3 of these finals now. I think you got this program kind of figured out, how to get through it. You do a good job. Who do you want to thank for this today?
probably Tanner first. He does more than all of us during the week on the racing stuff. We got mom and dad after that, sister Taylor, Andrea, baby Connor. Schwab family at home. They help out a lot during the week when they can. Teals, they're good people as well. Good friends to have in your circle.
And again, like Andy said, happy Father's Day, everybody out there. I'm sure.
Yeah, happy Father's Day, Dad.
Tucker Kanzler, today's runner-up. Congratulations, buddy.
The Quick Performance 777 Point Series is back for the 2022 season. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 champion taking home the $5,000 points championship. Action kicks off with races 1 through 3 at the GallStar TV 777 Bracket Jackpot at Eddyville Raceway Park, June 17th, 18th, and 19th. Races 4 through 6 return to Tri-State Raceway for the Schmidt Automotive 777 event, July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Finally, the 777s return to Cedar Falls Motorsports Park August 12th, 13th, and 14th for the long performance transmission races 7 through 9. 9 races, 3 weekends, 1 quick performance 777 champion.